Well, hello to stream, and also again to Rena, because I don't know.
Tall boy.
Yes, very tall,
Very tall.
very gentlemanly, almost like it's supposed to be kind of James Bond-esque, and is also no. I think Sable's number is number 007.
Oh. Is that the reference? Is that what it's supposed to be?
That's what I think it's supposed to be. Yes, Sable is number 7. But definitely seems that way.
Aw, shiny.
Well, welcome everyone to competitive stream, aka Rena coaches me, and I don't know, probably gives me a lot of sass too. It's fine.
Yeah. Welcome everyone. I don't know if we have a specific plan for this.
I
If
do
you just want
online
to dive into
competitive
ranked.
and if people from stream want to battle again, then we can do that. Otherwise, you can just keep at the online and get destroyed by randos.
Yeah, I think maybe you should at least spend a little bit of time doing randoms just so you get a sense of what the meta's like and the types of things you're going to be up against. Also, at your stage, well, assuming that you win, I feel like it'll be a really good ego boost for time. So
You have more faith than me than I do.
I think you're gonna do great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me try to tweet
welcome
out.
everyone. Howdy K-Mac. Howdy Nidorina. I've never seen them in chat before. I don't know how they got my mod status. That's strange. Dr. Fat Caddy and HDU as well. Ninten. Grant. Chem. So many people. I'm thankful for you all being here. Secretly Robin. I believe I saw a Pictish. So many lovely people.
Hi, Chemist. Chemist was saying that he tried Pokemon Smile.
Did you, Chem? How did it go?
And it was fun, apparently.
Are your teeth nice and squeaky clean? Did Bulbasaur help? Well, Bulbasaur always helps, but with the whole tooth cleaning thing. Also, hi, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Even
I
if
couldn't
just
get
a
it
bit.
to work. Pokemon Smile. I set it up and I put it on my bathroom mirror, and I was trying to brush my teeth, and I was like, wait, it's not picking up. I moved my head around brushing my teeth. I couldn't get it to pick it up, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just delete it.
Hi, Sargoto. Also, does you catching a Grimer, Chem, meaning your teeth were bad and now they're slightly better? Also, K-Max putting together a PC right now. She kind of forgot a component. That's a very good Grimer.
Spoot's standing next to me now.
Ah. Hi, Spoot.
Hi. Sorry, I saw Grimer and I got really excited.
There we go. Spoot now has the access to the voice channel if you want to use it.
Oh.
If you want to use it. Or you can just, sit over Rena's shoulder. As I'm sure you do all the time.
All the time. I only have my phone, so I don't know how well that would work.
Maybe good enough? I don't know. But yeah, KMX putting together a PC and put together just about everything, getting towards the final step, and doesn't have a power supply.
Oh.
Which would make things slightly difficult. Also, why can I not? Oh, wait, I'm in local. I need to turn on online. I think. Well, now it's connecting, so I
Are you
hope that's
lost?
doing it. No, it's fine. Everything's working perfectly.
You're headed in the right
Okay,
direction.
Battle Stadium is where I want. Ranked.
You're delaying the inevitable. I appreciate it. It's fine though.
Also, hi, Stealth Boy. And this is
A
true.
new season has started.
I'm rank 1. My rank has not gone down. Shocking. Single battle. Sure. I'm sorry, Stealth Boy. There's too many things to pay attention to.
Actually, before we dive into it, can we take a look at your team again? Have you made any changes?
I have. I've made 3 changes. Licky,
Okay,
you'll be
show me.
surprised to find out that Licky Licky is no longer in my battle team.
That's unfathomable. I can't believe that.
Also, thank you for the follow from literally someone mashing on their keyboard. I appreciate it. This is the new team that I have set up. And Teleon probably won't end up actually being that useful unless I can get 1 turn of setup for free.
Can I see the moves?
I have Inteleon as a crit bot.
Got you.
With
Let's focus energy.
focus
on top.
energy plus scope lens, which makes your crit chance 100%. With the ability sniper, so crits also get an additional 50% damage increase.
That's pretty good. That's a build I've seen before.
Why not snipe shot? Because, well, it's not priority, I don't think, and also surf is 10 damage higher. And then I've got DiCaprio, the Avalugg, the giant iceberg. Healing itself up with leftovers and ice body, inhale, Aurora Veil if I want to put it on the team, Mirror Coat to deal with the special attackers, and then body press for damage because Avalugg's defense is through the stinking roof.
Yeah. Did you? I assume you maxed its defense. Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
cool.
463.
Cool.
I'm not not completely maxed. I went HP max so that I could heal up more and survive hits in the case of I needed to use Mirror Coat, but
Interesting.
also high wins.
You don't see a lot of Avalugg in singles, so or doubles. You don't see a lot of Avalugg.
I was literally
really
just scrolling through lists of like what Pokemon have one incredibly high stat and no other things.
It's
and
an interesting thing to build a team.
I was just curious, and it was either between Avalugg or Steelix.
What move is that on top? Is that your picture on your Discord picture on stream is like covering up?
Oh, sorry.
It's covering up.
I
the move.
can move that.
Is it hail?
It's hail. Yeah.
Okay.
Because Avalugg doesn't have the whole snow warning.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
We
cool.
can go in over here. Why not? Focus energy
Over
supposed
the
to gives all cats 50% crit, but if it's snipe shot, it's 100%. No. 3+ tiers of, from what I was researching, 3+ tiers of crit increase in ever since the latest crit percentage update was 100%, not 50. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Snapshot hits through follow me, so you may consider it depending on what you see. If we were playing doubles, then yeah. We don't need alerts. Could put it down there since at the moment it's just me and Weena. If Spoot wants to join, I can change it. You'll just have to remind me.
We don't need Weena. It's fine.
Yes, we do though. You wanted to be Doc.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah. Focus energy is 2 tiers. Crit increase.
Yeah, crit tier 3.
Scope lens is 1. Focus energy is 2. As far as I'm aware, we could very well be told very differently as soon as I try it. And then thank you for the host, Dr. Fat Caddy.
It's the meme.
Is this a meme?
Yeah, it's a meme. Did you interesting going for Bug Buzz over Giga Drain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because Giga Drain will give you more protection against rock types and water types.
Mm.
Bug is coverage-wise, it's slightly redundant because fire and flying are also super effective to grass.
Mm.
I guess it does give you coverage against psychic.
Psychic and dark. I think that's the only thing Bug's good against. Psychic and dark.
Volcarona kind of has like 4 move syndrome, right? Like it has so many good special moves and has such good special attack, but you can't fit them all on it. So it's pretty tricky. This is probably fine though.
We'll find out. And then I changed Rillaboom up for Swords Dance, and then to go with the Grassy Surge, I put Grassy Seed on it, so it gets an instant defense increase.
Nice.
Then Swords Danced, and then just anything to dish out damage.
What's your EV loadout on Rilla?
HP and attack, I believe. So it's not going to be speedy, which kind of just going to have to deal with Grassy Glide to try and outspeed, or to outspeed by priority.
Yeah,
HP and attack.
That's great. That's fine.
You say great. And
No, that's good. That's good. It's always good to have priority.
Going to Cerebi, it's only 50%. I think but I think they're counting stage 1 as literally being just normal crit rate, which is like 1 in 24 or something like that. Some weird percentage.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the answer to this. It might be 50%.
We'll find out when we get there.
What?
But I changed one move on Grimmsnarl. Swapped out Torment because that was useless. Went for Bulk Up, but again, I think that's also kind of useless. Maybe I should have just gone for another attack and just had Thunder Wave as my only prankster priority status move.
Interesting.
I don't know. Bulk Up, man, it's like, hey, maybe I could defense and attack boost out of being killed and make it 3-hit kill instead of a 2-hit kill, and then I can kill them back, but I don't know. It might just end up being useless.
We'll see how it is. I don't really know. I think you might have kind of surprise on your side with
being an attack
with an
Grimmsnarl.
offensive Grimmsnarl, yeah, which is really rare.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just functions so much better.
Yeah,
as
not just a light screen and reflect bot.
We'll see.
And then I just kept Shoxic was the same.
Good girl.
I don't know what to put on Grimmsnarl though. Kind of at the moment just have red card on there, but that's just because I couldn't think of a proper item.
I just before Spook goes, I want to let you know that she really likes the name of your Grimmsnarl.
Thanks, Spook.
She really likes it.
I didn't pick the name, but I'm glad you like it nonetheless.
Do you know what Nut Tasty has?
No.
Look it up on BTTV, Spook.
That's it.
Also, hi, Ship. Thanks for stopping by.
I like it even more now.
That is odd.
Yeah, so that's what we're rolling with at the moment.
Fun playing Pokemans. I'm gonna I don't know. Play game.
Go play game.
Go enjoy of Game Spook. Thanks for stopping by, even if it was just perched on Rena's shoulder for a sec. Focus energy,
you gonna
snipe
play?
shot, focus sash to get time to do setup.
You're gonna
Yeah,
play
that
Fire.
could work. Fire Emblem. Again, how many hours does Spook have in Fire Emblem now at this point?
It might be. I think it's more than I've played Pokemon. So I think it's like 400 something hours. Maybe
That's
430.
I'm on my 8th play.
I have no idea if Inteleon is meta. But yeah, I could definitely see needing focus shot on or focus sash on
I just got enough
Inteleon rather than scope lens. Scope lens gets me the 100% on everything. I didn't know that snipe shot had an increased chance of crit. Could use Sabo to guilt trip your opponents into a fort. Just cry over the enemy. It'll work. But yeah,
From what I understand, Inteleon is not meta in doubles. And in singles, everything is fair game, so...
yeah.
Singles is bonkers. Like, it's it's kind of insane how many things that you can run and they just work.
Yeah,
So...
I did a best of 3 with Sargoto a week ago, and he brought a Sinistea, and it was mean. Why is Shell Smash a move? Why is that a move?
Shell Smash is great.
It's completely balanced.
So you'll learn that there are multiple types of coverage. Like, there are multiple things that you basically, like, there's type coverage, right? But then there's also, like, dealing with bullshit coverage. Like, you have to manage, like, the number of things you can deal with. And that's kind of what
Great. This is a
thought
very
behind
meta
my
team.
is.
Shit.
Yeah,
Boy.
so they've got a super bulky team here. I'd be very concerned about...
Here's why Cursula instead of just Corsola.
Cursula actually has one of the highest special attacks in the game.
Oh, lovely.
And it has actually some really good abilities. Like, it can have Perish Body and weak armor. So
Thinking
very interesting for singles.
Thinking a Rillaboom in here. It's gonna have good coverage for everything, except it's gonna get flamethrowered by. Wait, no, it wouldn't get flamethrowered by the dragon. Probably no use for Volcarona here. Avalugg to deal with the physical attackers. Wouldn't be able to do anything against Cursula. And not really feeling great about this.
I think you can, yeah, I think leading Rillaboom is great. I think you might be able to force a switch if you lead Rillaboom.
I don't know who else.
You're running out of time, so...
Yep, I'm just gonna pick and we'll see.
That's good. Yeah. The worst thing you want to do is run out of time and get stuck with things that you didn't
Does it
use
randomly
to
pick?
Yeah. Huh?
Does it
No,
randomly
picks the
pick or?
top three.
Ah.
The other thing to know is that if you run out of time, it selects your first
Cursula
move.
start.
So if you're trying to choose an attack, and you run out of time, it selects your first move.
Ah.
So this thing probably has Will-O-Wisp, so just keep that in mind.
So it's probably gonna immediately try to just cut my attack down.
Yeah, that's
Maybe just Grassy
definitely
Glide right
concern.
away.
Yeah, you could try it. That might activate its weak armor. So
Which?
watch out for that.
Yeah. It has a weak armor? Wouldn't roll with Curse Body? Nah, probably wouldn't be worthwhile to have Curse Body. That's too good on.
No.
Corsola.
I
well, that
don't
worked.
Think... Oh, nice. There you go.
That's
Good job.
surprising.
Priority is good.
Yeah,
Priority
it's
is
nice.
very helpful.
Lapras. I could Grassy Glide because it's probably G-Max and gonna... No, it didn't. It didn't start hail, so...
What?
The Lapras didn't start hailing, so... It
Why
wouldn't...
does that matter?
It has ice. So probably grows just Grassy Glide. Unless I wanted to Dynamax.
I would be if you use Grassy Glide, I would be concerned about weakness policy G-Max.
Hmm.
Yeah, Lapras doesn't get Snow Warning.
Oh. Then how did the G-Max one work? Oh, well, it's G-Maxing.
How does the G-Max one work? G-Max works because...
Because the ice move
G-Max
already starts up?
Yes.
Hail?
G-Max... No, it doesn't start Hail. The move itself only sets Aurora Veil, and it doesn't require Hail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. Lovely.
Yeah, so you'll hit first.
Yeah, there's the resonance. This probably will
Yeah.
do
But
a lot
you
of
did a good
damage.
chunk of damage on it.
Ah, it's still alive. It's Aurora Veiled,
That's
so I
good.
can't kill it, but I can make
And
it
it
waste
probably
another
has
turn.
I'm predicting Light Clay or Lumberry here because you didn't set off its weakness policy, which is
Shell Bell.
a good sign.
Interesting.
Oh, Shell Bell. Okay, sorry. I'm delayed.
Hmm. Yeah.
But yeah.
Probably just another Grassy Glide, just because I don't waste a turn of the Veils and also just waste a turn of the Gigantamax or Dynamax.
That's probably fine. Who do you have in the back?
Our got Nut Tasty and Toxtricity. Maybe just do Drain Punch.
Yeah. I think you'll probably still outspeed here, so I think Drain Punch is
Why not?
better. I don't predict that you'll survive,
it won't.
but
No, I won't survive. Nah.
you'll have a slightly better chance of surviving with Drain Punch.
It's just gonna be another Resonance, yeah, because it was an ice move.
You're doing great.
Well, I took out one, and they have only one turn of Dynamax left, and I still have my Dynamax. Could just protect with Toxtricity, waste a turn, waste that last turn. Thunderwave.
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do here.
Does Darkest Lariat hit through shields?
I do not believe so. I can check though.
Yeah, yeah. Stat changes don't affect it.
Yeah.
So it would still.
Yeah, it's specific to stat changes. Yeah, that's interesting though. I might have to look into that. Because I think that functions differently from Unaware. I might be totally wrong though. If you're feeling lucky, Thunderwave. If you're not feeling lucky, I would max guard and go into...
Just max guard?
Yeah, if you're trying to Dynamax now. If you're feeling
Why
really
not?
lucky, you... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Darkest Lariat is a TR. It's like only like 5 attack higher than the other dark move that Grimmsnarl can learn, but
Does Brick Break break through Aurora Veil?
yes, it does. That's why one thing I could consider on Rillaboom is Brick Break instead of Drain Punch. If I was running into enough Veils that I was starting to get really annoyed by it.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, I don't know, Pokemon is a really interesting game, right? Like, you never predict what kind of situations that you're going to end up in, and like sometimes you just get stuck without the move that you wish that you had.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's cool. Like there's so many different situations that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun and really great. And I love it when Stone Edge misses.
Stone Edge is what, a 10% miss chance?
It's a 20% miss.
Mm.
It's 20%, but it's approximately like 80% miss, I think. 20% miss, also known as like most of the time.
This thing is probably just gonna run away, or whatever the...
Run away.
Not run away,
Phantom
but
Force.
Phantom Force, Yep.
In before U-turn? Yeah, Phantom Force.
Yeah, might be.
No more Aurora Vela, so... yeah, so it's outspeeding, yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll outspeed me, guaranteed. I'm just trying to figure out which one will kill. They're both super effective. Playrough
They are
has a
both
chance of
super
missing,
effective.
which is unfortunate.
It's
Considering
totally
I have
up to you.
considering I have misty terrain, I'm gonna go for it. If I survive the attack first and foremost, which is debatable. Oh, not effective. Just was wasting turn. That'll work. Ah, focus action.
You still have you still have Prankster.
I do, so I could Thunder
That's
Wave
true.
it.
Misty Train does not buff fairy moves, which is confusing because
Oh,
Psychic
really?
Train buffs Psychic. Yeah. So
Interesting.
Psychic buffs Psychic, but Misty Train does not buff Mary. Misty Train does have the power of Dragon type moves though.
Well,
Dope.
well, now I got the defense increase, so I'll survive it.
Yes, you probably will survive, and you're set up for next.
Yeah, for the remaining health on Lapras.
What is Grimmsnarl's speed?
It's stack, or it's EVs into attack and speed, so it should probably outspeed Lapras.
Interesting.
I didn't mess with Grimmsnarl that much. It was sent to me this way.
Okay.
It's what Greg had it
By the way-
spec'd into.
You can reset EVs, by the way.
Yes, you can do it with the berries, or there's a person in Isle of Armor that just lets you reset it for 10 Armorite ore, I believe.
I would go Lariat here.
Yep, I did.
Alright.
Just to make sure I land the hit, because it'll kill. GG. Snorlax can learn Darkest Lariat.
I hate it. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you. I hate it. Snorlax can learn Darkest Lariat.
Be glad, just spin.
He's spin.
Oh, no, I didn't want to check.
Pancake spin. What's pancake spin?
I'm a quarter of the way out of beginner tier.
Poggers. Yeah, that person that you were fighting was probably like a kid. You just like ruined their day.
The kid that was rolling with Gmax, Gmax Lapras.
Oh.
Also,
This
who?
team is really cute.
Ah,
That's really cute. I would be concerned about Cloyster. Or Ice Cube. Actually, all three I kind of...
Volcarona is probably going to be the best one here.
I think so, but then again,
With
you
the
don't
fire
have Baby
and Quiver, or in Quiver Dance.
Yeah. Two babies.
That Togekiss is going to have Flamethrower. I can guarantee that.
I don't know that.
Robo might be fine again for dealing with Cloister.
Cloister. Yep, I agree. Especially if it's not running White Herb.
Mm-hmm. Then Grimmsnarl, just in case I need to red card the Cloister to get Shell Smash stat boosts off.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think I really have that great of a third option for
or
this one.
You could go.
Could go Avalugg just for
Tox.
defense taken through it. Tox. I'm just gonna roll through this now.
Okay.
Tox maybe. I don't know. I'm still wary about using him because he's so squishy. Even though he can only really get hit by... What's the other poison weakness? Psychic. Psychic is kind of the only thing that'll actually kill it in one shot, outside of just very strong attackers. Okay.
Crust Debris.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good name.
I'll outspeed it.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
It's gonna Shell Smash.
It is gonna Shell Smash. Or it could just Rock Blast right away, which would
be rude.
That would be the smart thing for them to do. They might not end up doing it though.
Where's you special?
Yeah. This is
I just
what
kinda
I was
want
worried about for you.
It's fine. It'll work. I swear.
Okay.
I'll outspeed. Maybe kill it, because I don't think it has that high of special defense. Yeah. Focus Sash. Yeah, Stealth Boy, they have been freed. Or, Riza has been freed from the cone.
Well, a good thing you brought Rillaboom.
Yes. So I can just get rid of it that way.
Here comes Rock Blast.
Is
maybe.
Rock...
Maybe. I mean, who knows?
Is Rock Pass the 5-hit one?
They're all 5-hit. What are you talking about?
Volcron is dead. Yeah, there's the 5 hits. Only need 2. Oh. 4 times weakness to rock. Also, Focus Sash doesn't mean anything in that regard. All right, Rillaboom. Time for you to do your thing. Thank you for having a priority attack. Whew. That's why Cloister's strong.
Volcarona is the most powerful bug in the world, but it dies to a rock.
Yep. Just like how Charizard dies to rock. And goodbye, Cloister. Is SQ physical attacker?
Ice Q is a physical attacker. It also has an ability that makes it survive the first physical hit.
Yep. Oh, it's shiny too.
Ooh, pink ice. Strawberry milk.
It'll just
Strawberry ice cream.
survive it?
Yeah, it changes types if you use a physical attack on it. If you use a special attack, it bypasses it.
It's a physical defender?
Yeah. Yes. So if you break its ice, then it changes form. It gets lower defense and higher speed.
So I could just Grassy Glide it twice, maybe? Hope I survive it?
Yeah, I don't know if
So
it
I don't think
learns
I'd-
apart.
I don't think I would... I shouldn't Sword Stance. Null's a physical hit. Okay, completely nullifies. Okay. So it's basically just like Mimikyu. But now it's sad. Oh, Belly Drum.
Yeah, Belly Drum is popular. So now it has its speed boost from form. It'll probably be quick now. But
I have
you
priority.
also have priority. You have priority, so. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention, you could have hit it right away if you G-maxed. If you did G-max Grass. Because
Is
of
that
Drum
goes
Small.
through everything?
Yeah.
Neat. Togekiss is gonna have flamethrower. Nothing I have is very effective. I feel like I should Dynamax, even though it's not effective.
Who do you have in the back again?
I have Grimmsnarl, but Grimmsnarl's weak to Fairy, which would make it a big problem.
Yeah, you're slightly in trouble.
Yeah. I'm thinking my best bet is... no, maybe I should just save my...
I think
save it for Grimmsnarl, my Dynamax. Because it's going to Dynamax here. Actually, no, it didn't. That's interesting.
Nasty Plot? Maybe. Yeah.
So now it's going to hurt a lot.
Then it's going to Dynamax. Fun stuff.
Might be sort of dead. Might be sort of dead.
Yeah, I
So
mean...
Dynamax would not even save me. Yeah, I might kind of just...
It at this point, it 2-hit KOs Dynamax to both of your Pokemon, so...
I would expect it to 1-hit KO.
One hit non-Dynamax and 2-hit Dynamax.
God dang. Draining Kiss heals a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like 50%. It's higher than most draining moves. Which compensates for... Oh, it's 75%. Oh, okay. That's crazy. But yeah, it compensates for its low power with its high ratio. No, not all draining moves are 50%. They vary. And Draining Kiss is 75%.
I don't think Thunder Wave would be helpful. To waste a turn on it. Because I kind of just have to Dynamax so I can survive.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Kind of.
What does Snooze do?
Oh, that... I should have done that. Maybe. That puts Yawn on a character. Or on the enemy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you had Yawn, that would be kind of good right now.
I don't think Grimmsnarl learns Yawn. Ow.
Giga Drain is 50.
It's technically a good thing I went second, because maybe if this kills, but it probably won't. Dang it. Well, that's gonna be GG.
I think it's pretty cool that they didn't even Dynamax.
Oh, I should have G-Max snoozed and then max guarded.
Yeah, probably.
That would have been the smarter play.
Sorry, that's my bad. Because even Max Starfall wouldn't have protected it because it's not on the ground.
Rip.
GG. Fun match. That was fun.
It was close. I mean, it wouldn't have been close if they would have just Dynamaxed. They're too cool for it. There's a learning experience, so we know what to do next time. Why do we fall, Master Bruce?
You're doing great.
I have 50% win rate. I'll take it. Hmm.
Do you mind if I do a match with K-Mac
Go for it.
and let you?
They have a
go
lot
on
of
your
pseudo
own?
legendaries. uh,
Pseudos are good.
they are.
Tyranitar is a beefy boy.
You know what? I'm gonna try Inteleon. We'll see how it goes.
Also, Urshifu.
Yes.
Urshifu is a thing.
Try it with the all through new ones. We'll see how this goes. Grimmsnarl bodies, a lot of these. Oh, great. I
Okay.
didn't pick Grimmsnarl.
We'll see how you do
good.
here.
I'm good at this game. They don't have a response to fairy type besides toxicity. And I didn't bring my only fairy type. It's fine. Ah.
I actually don't have an Urshifu yet. Sadly. I haven't finished the DLC. I really should go back around and do that.
I don't know. I think I named my Urshifu.
That's good.
I don't think toxicity's not much of a setup, so I don't think I can focus Sash here. I don't think I can do a setup here. It's probably just gonna attack because it's gonna have an electric type move.
Wait, Tom doesn't have Snipe Shot?
I don't.
He doesn't have Snipe Shot for some reason.
Went for Boom Burst rather than Overdrive. Probably still kill. Nope. That's actually... I mean, I'll take it. I could have done a setup then. I'm surprised that Boom
never
Burst did.
know. You never know. I think they were predicting a switch.
Maybe.
But, I mean, they could have just as easily gone Discharge and killed you, so...
Yeah.
Or Overdrive, yeah. Okay. Also, interesting that you don't have Air Slash on...
I do.
Either. Oh, you
I
do?
do.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. That's my bad. What type is this Urshifu?
Looks dark.
How do you know?
I don't know. I don't
okay,
remember.
But if you hit B, and go to the info of the
Fighting water. It's water.
Okay, there you go.
Probably just Air Slash it then. Oh, sorry. I just need to occasionally bring it up. You Dynamaxed it. Interesting.
Oh yeah, their Gmax move is like, it goes through everything. It goes through even Max Guard. So Max Guard is supposed to block everything. It's like Phantom Force, but it's like super Phantom Force because it goes through everything, even things that usually block everything.
Great.
It's so dumb. I don't know. It's not that dumb. I just think it's silly.
Yeah, it's fast now, which is a problem. Which maybe I just do Volcarona and Hurricane. G-Max Hurricane to outspeed it. It's also super effective. And if it outspeeds me right now, I'll survive the hit because I have Focus Sash. Wish I could have gotten the Quiver Dance off, but it's fine. I think stop it back.
You guys always set it up so that if I lose, it's gonna be really sad.
Did you lose to anyone you fought last time? I thought maybe Nintendo beat you?
No, the only person I lost to was Greg, I think. And I only fought him once.
There we go. Now I should be good. That attack didn't kill, and now I'll outspeed basically anything now that they have. Unless they have focus that. Then it's slight problem.
Oh yeah, the sleep powder Lilligant. That was pretty brutal.
Not fighting Rena. K-Max fighting Rena. Great. Tyranitar. Lovely. Just take him out. Take out this beefy lad. Tyranitar very strong. Nice. GG. It would weakness policy if it G-Max
Nice.
or a Dynamax, but they already wasted the Dynamax.
Very good.
Pog.
Poggers.
I got a bomb mushroom out of that. Yeah. Mothra beat Godzilla. Well, Mothra was much better than, or much bigger than Godzilla in this occasion.
Oh, that's true. Mothra and Godzilla. Oh, that's cool. You're doing great, TM. K-Mac has a shiny Gudra.
Yeah. Which
He's very cute.
she's actually, I don't think she's the biggest fan of Gudra, to be honest.
No.
Greg gave her that shiny Gudra for her birthday. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna be a Libero.
Snot Dragon?
Gudra is very powerful.
Don't be rude to her.
Oh, we're not having greatest options here. Set up Volcarona. Dragon's Ghosts. Ugh, Avalok would be useful here. I'll be able to outspeed that Cinderace. Just go for Rillaboom just because they're kind of the safe bet. We'll see. Hi, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. TM100 is Confide. Close. Steel Roller to counter Grassy Surge. Yeah, you could Steel Roller. Just wreck them. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, it's very strange why they Iron Defensed, considering they're up against a special attacker. Quiver Dance is very good.
One could call it interesting.
Now, yes, I got the extra special attack boost. Nice.
Spin.
Big speed. But what if we made it dragon?
Something more to this, I feel. It's probably body press. That would be my guess. I don't know for sure though.
Moth is very strong.
What's Volcarona's ability? Flash fire?
Flame body.
Flame body.
All out
probably
speed. It's not very effective. Not very effective either way I go. I could Dynamax and just say screw all of your team. Just speed boom myself even further and just be like, nope, we're done here. Duo Moth team. Have Frostmoth and Volcarona, even though Frostmoth's not that great. Unfortunately.
Frostmoth is... Yeah, I don't know. Ice types are just not good. It's just ice type. Like, what's it called? Frostmoth, it has a really cool ability. Like, its special defense is really good, I think, if I remember correctly. But it's just held back by its terrible typing.
Can he see? I would just assume it's colored contact lenses that can give you stars in your eyes, but could be wrong. Also, by one shot that Cinderace through Jengen. Oh, I got a crit. That was just really lucky then. So yeah, this is just done. What does Ice Scales do?
Ice Skills doubles its special defense.
When? Just all the time?
What? It just takes half, 50% damage from all special attacks. In before disconnect, maybe. Sorry, did I say physical? I meant special.
Battle's canceled. So that's either disconnect or just a surrender. Halves all special damage, dang.
Hey, at least they didn't unplug the router. Which I've had people do to me a lot.
Just why? It still counts as a loss for them, doesn't it? And a win for me?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I'm tier 3. I'm still in beginner tier, but I'm tier 3.
Tier 3. Tier 3 poggers. B-Pog. I like that little bee.
I love the Pride Bee. They're very good. All the Pride Bee emotes are very good. Jeez, what is up with just everyone playing meta? It's so boring. I mean, I just have Rillaboom, but that's like the only meta Pokemon. And maybe Volcarona.
They do it because it works.
Yes, this is true. What are they gonna start with? Probably just start with Volcarona again. I can probably just deal with whatever they throw at me in one turn. Boom and Inteleon. Sure. Feels bad to see that the Battle Tower music is playing but not hearing it. I can turn it on. I have it in my playlist. I think I do. I do. Real good start. Not okay. I was just gonna say not Grassy Surge. Surprising, but it is. Would Quiver Dance, but it's gonna break my Focus Sash if it just Grassy Glides.
After I'm done battling K-Mac, I think after I'm done battling K-Mac, I kind of want to focus on watching Tom battle at least for a little bit, because I've been very focused on these battles. Maybe in a bit though. I am down.
1/4 since Bugfire though. Ah, probably should have Quiver Danced then.
Winning, Mom?
Probably should have Quiver Danced then.
Interesting.
I'll take the one-hit kill anyway. Volcarona is very strong. Cornbread thick room. I could really go for cornbread.
Poggers.
They're probably gonna Gigantamax or Dynamax, I would assume.
Pup Time showed up
They
at your
didn't.
stream.
Surprising.
That's incredible.
It's awesome.
So jealous. Pup Time has not showed up for one of my streams. I don't know why.
Also, you can just ask Pup Time to join.
Oh. Rip.
You can just go into
I didn't know.
Pup Time's chat and use the command join, and they enter your stream.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Yes way.
That's pretty pogger.
I didn't Dynamax, but I don't really feel like going for Hurricane without. Screw it.
K-Mac, I'm so sorry. If you're listening, I'm so sorry.
What did you do?
There's something, I'm guessing there's something especially tilting about getting defeated by a tiny Togedemaru. I feel so bad. I have had people quit on me more than once.
You tend to have at least one of those types of Pokemon in your teams where it's very tilting to lose to.
I love Togedemaru. He is baby.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that your last Pokemon is a Ferrothorn. And here comes the fire. GG.
GG.
Oh, that's a very good trainer card. They had the Cramomatic coughing up onto them, or having a scrim on them. Heck, drilling fire. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You're gonna munch.
I think that was an actual child because their Cinderace carried Blast Burn. Yeah, I was very confused about that. I was like, not Pyro Ball? Also, I don't think I've ever seen Blast Burn used before. I'm on Pokeball tier.
And epic. It's really epic.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I've literally not seen that move until today.
Blast Burn, isn't it like Hyper Beam?
Oh, it's Fire Hyper Beam? Wouldn't that make it special attack? That would be awful on Cinderace.
Yeah. It's epic. Its number is really high. That means it's epic. Sorry.
Interesting.
GG K-Mac, do you want to go again, or are you good?
You're gonna have some speed with that rock. Edgy pup. Edgy pup.
Edgy pup.
That Gengar concerns me. Maybe just Volcarona, Grimmsnarl. Toxicity? Maybe Toxicity.
Ooh, they got Zorua.
Zorork.
Zorororororo.
Zorororororo.
monkey.
Wow, shriveling fire. Such hostility against baby. Although I'm also not the biggest fan of Bulbasaur. Lycanroc or Zoroark start. Not really sure which.
Everything
Also, that's a
could be
big problem, because that's rock type.
That is rock type.
I forgot about that. Because that's something I won't survive. Well, I will survive with Focus Sash, but if it's Rock Blast, then I'm not surviving.
Rock Blast.
Rock Blast.
Rock Blast. Oh, interesting. I did not know
What
Lycanroc
is-
could learn that.
Oh. Well, I have a
What
choice
did you
scarf
do?
now.
Interesting.
Neat.
Trick is weird. I
Yeah?
think that's probably
Well, I'm gonna
Zoroark.
get red carded,
that's
but-
probably Zoroark.
Yeah, it's gotta be Zoroark. I don't think Lycanroc learns that. Well, they're dead. Yeah, that was Zoroark. Yeah, I can only use one move, but still. I'm honestly very
So you
surprised
know-
that they went first still.
You
Even
know
with the
two of
choice
their-
scarf.
Grimmsnarl is not known for being fast. I don't.
Yeah, but
believe.
mine has a lot of speed EVs.
Even still, you get capped out at a certain point.
Yeah, Zoroark is fast. We're just playing rough until it fails. Stone Edge? Rude. Zoroark has a base speed of 105. Dang. We're not in a great position, if I'm going to be
Is
honest.
that a second Lycanroc? Oh,
A second
hey,
Lycanroc.
that
Whoa.
guy has 2 Lycanrocs.
Not feeling great. How about this one? Oh, I still have the Volcarona in the back pocket.
Volcarona. Hacks.
Just keep stone edging, huh? Oh, you popped my balloon. Rude.
Oh, he probably has no guard, so he's not afraid of that that sweet 20% miss.
Does no guard just make it always hit?
Yeah, no guard makes things can't miss because of accuracy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Neat. Make a team with 3 Dittos, but all of them a different EV trait. It's like, which one is it? Probably just gonna grassy glide me to death. Knockoff. Could have done anything, but that'll work, I guess.
Interesting choice. Do you still have your max?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
cool.
gonna use it. This is
Being queen.
lowers the target's special attack, won't be useful.
This is
Increases
what I
my
was talking about.
speed, will be nice.
Yeah, you definitely want to go airstream.
Speed! All of my moves are super effective against this Robo.
That's what I was saying. Like, you might want to mix it up. Or not. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, ground is what hurts electric a lot, but rock is just like neutral to rock and electric are neutral to each other. And there's their Gigantamax. I'll outspeed though by default right away, and then we'll see if. Well, and then I'll again outspeed because I'll get the speed increase from airstream, so it's pretty much should be GG for me. Unless they have something incredible with this G-Max that I don't see happening.
Can it learn a rock move?
I think I remember most Gen 1 rocks also being ground type.
Yes.
Onyx
except
was,
for
Geodude was, Sandslash?
Yeah,
No, Sandslash was
the
just
fossil
ground.
Pokemon were water. Yeah, so not all of them. Oh, yeah, Quake is interesting, so that's going to
Ooh,
boost its...
special defense increase.
That's pretty interesting. Maybe I should have told you to go fire.
Yeah, because then I could have
would have
boosted
given
fire
itself-
again.
Yeah, exactly.
We're just gonna fire.
Yeah. I'm not too worried, though. I'm still not worried. Although, yeah, so...
No, it's not a kill.
Nothing was pure flying in Gen 1. And all of the ghost types are also poison type. There were also no dragon type moves. Except for Dragon Rage just doesn't count. And there were no ghost type moves except for Lick.
Also, I don't think there was a pure flying type until Gen 8.
Wait, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, because
I thought it was a little bit earlier.
Rookity and Corvisquire are pure flying. And I think they're the only ones.
I'm pretty sure there was a pure flying type before that.
One of the genies in Gen 5.
Swallow was normal flying, I believe. One of the genies, yeah, Thunderous. Tornadus.
I know nothing of Gen 5. That's my giant blank spot in Pokemon.
Same.
Nope, Pidgey is flying normal.
Yeah, flying normal.
Most of
Also,
the
like,
flying types that look like they're just flying are flying normal.
Everything was messed up. Like, ground types could hit flying types, even though they didn't intend them to. There's all sorts of stuff like that. I'm gonna try to look it up. Gen 1 type chart.
Oh yeah, also like Psychic was weak to almost nothing. Psychic was very overpowered.
Yeah. Because there were no ghost type moves.
Mm-hmm. As well as I think the type chart was just different. That's why they made Dark. Kinda. Ooh, here we go. Here's an interesting comp. Heck. Dr. Fat Caddy, how dare you? Thank you for the 5 bucks.
Yo,
Have yourself a good night.
those are biddies.
Thanks for hanging out. Indeed. Did you
That
see
is
the
okay.
biddies that Deer actually 3D printed and made?
Yeah.
They're very good.
When she sent them, I was like, I want to eat them. They look delicious. I want to put them in my mouth. They look like they're a great flavor. Yeah, I'd be worried about Porygon here. Porygon is something I'm always concerned about. It has very high special attack. I'd be concerned about the teapot here.
Yeah. I just don't really think I have much in the way of good stuff against it except for Grimmsnarl.
Yeah.
So maybe I just run Volcarona, Grimmsnarl, Inteleon? I don't know.
Sounds good.
I know I'll click the link. Oh, Pup's just having a snooze. And you dare intrude upon the snooze with a picture.
It's a good pup. Horizontal pup.
Is this
Upside
rock
down.
type? Is this a rock ghost?
Ground ghost.
Ground ghost? Okay. Then I think we're safe to Quiver Dance. I don't think it has sturdy.
Yeah.
I have never faced one of these, so I honestly don't know like anything.
They're pretty interesting.
Stealth Rock's fun. It's a good thing Volcarona's already out on the field.
Yeah.
Could Dynamax. I still have my Focus Sash, so I'm just gonna.
It's probably
Fire
there just to
Spin
set things
or
up.
Fiery Dance.
Honestly. Spin.
Dang it, I didn't get it. Oh, well, Phantom Force. That gives me a free turn of Quiver Dance. So I'll survive it with Focus Sash.
Yeah. I think you're good.
This will be a very strong Moth.
Yeah, I think you're good here. You might see how much it takes, but you might want to Dynamax at this point. If you want, that's what I would do. If I got 2 turns of setup.
Yeah, I
with Quiver
suppose
Dance,
I could get
I
Sun
would just
out on
jump
the
into
field
it.
already, and I've already got 2 stages of fire, or 2 stages of.
Yeah, or not, or you
Speed.
could Dynamax after. Yeah,
Oh.
just sweep forehead.
Yeah. Should. I don't think they had any sturdy or disguised Pokemon that would survive a hit, but we'll see. There's always the Focus Sash.
Remember, you can always hit plus to check your Pokemon if you need to.
To check
I
them
want-
for just general stuff.
I did say I was gonna make coffee. Sorry, I'm talking to Spirit.
It's fine.
I did say I was gonna make coffee, but I
Coffee.
ended up getting stuck.
Wait,
Spin, dance, moth,
I-
spin.
I'm just a dangus, so Rena, you feel free to enlighten me. So are you and Spoot living together?
Not exactly.
Just Spoot's always there.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, you're still in
Yeah.
Ohio.
I'm still in Ohio. I don't know. It's kind of personal, but
Okay.
You know,
don't have to explain nothing to me that you don't need to. I was just
it's
curious.
no, it's fine. It's not something that I like talk about, or I don't know. I'm like super public about. But yeah, hey, I've been living with Spoot temporarily
Oh, okay.
because it was getting hard. Feeling isolated during the pandemic and having to deal with all these things like
Yeah, that's
alone.
incredibly understandable.
So that's it. I was always thinking about posting it on Twitter or like explaining why I was taking a break, but I don't know. I just didn't.
That's perfectly fine. You are entitled to your own private life and taking care of yourself how best you see fit.
Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think they can do anything to survive this
You're
moth
doing good.
anymore. With the sun out, the moth is very strong. A Sinistea, it's gonna shell smash. No. But I do hope the time spent in Ohio is treating you well. Because I mean, you have Spoot with you, so that's already an immediate plus.
Hey Tom, are you muted on the stream?
What? Huh? I shouldn't be. Is Rena? I can hear Rena.
Wait, what?
I can hear everything. I'm confused.
Wait,
what
did you
happened?
guys-
One person
person answered-
accidentally muted stream.
I was like, oh my god, stop the presses. Like, I thought there was like something wrong.
It's like, don't scare me.
Tom is muted. I am the only one who is not muted.
Yeah,
It is my
this is
stream
this
now.
is yeah, it's arena stream.
Mwah.
I can actually mute myself and let it be arena stream.
I don't feel like doing that. I don't like that.
You can commentate all your thoughts, and I'll just do my best to match what you're planning with the Pokemon I have.
Alright. It's alright. Hey, tier 5, you're doing great.
Yeah, I've lost once. Volcarona is kind of just carrying me through everything right now.
I'm kind of liking Volcarona right now. I kind of like.
Wow,
Kinda like
wow, already scouting out my team to better yours. Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Azumarill.
Are you kidding me? Azumarill is amazing.
Are they?
Azumarill is broken. Azumarill is like the crown jewel of baby types. And you should absolutely be scared of it.
Boy, this is an interesting comp. They have like all over the place. I mean, Volcarona is always a good choice.
Yeah, I'm predicting Scolipede, Baton Pass into Venusaur probably. That's my guess. Or Azumarill.
Let's try Inteleon, Volcarona.
Okay.
Are they doing... I'm not seeing enough like physical attackers, so Avalugg is again not really going to see any time. So maybe just Rillaboom? Just to deal with the Azumarill? Maybe? If they
Azumarill could have
it...
Sap Sipper, so just watch out.
That seems likely then, because Water Fairy is very powerful, especially if you have Sap Sipper.
Azumarill is great. It's really good.
Oh, well, shit. Well, we're going with it. I ran out of time and it decided not to... decided not to drop Rillaboom, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Its attack is not as good without huge power.
What is huge power to? Ah, Toxic.
It just doubles its attack.
Well, time to focus energy and go to town on crits.
Yeah, there. That's. Yep. There you go.
Okay. It's expected.
That's fine. Like.
Yeah. If it was
Especially-
used poison spikes, it'd be more dangerous. Or it would have been more annoying. Popping my Volcarona's Focus Sash.
So if you Dynamax, it halves the damage from Toxic. Just letting you know. So that you survive a little bit longer.
Plus that would let me get my Air Slash up for speed, and I could really just start tearing through everything with guaranteed crits.
Yeah, so...
Screw it. We're doing it.
Okay, so... Okay.
Too late.
But
Too late.
So, if I were you, I'm just letting you know what I would do. If I were you, I would burn the first turn because I really predict Banefall, and then I would Dynamax after that.
What fall?
Banefall.
Beanfall?
It's like special. It's like, what's that thing's called?
Baneful
Oh my God.
Bunker.
Yeah, Baneful Bunker. What's the name of the Pokemon?
Poison Protect move. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Forgot that thing was a thing.
What's the tent Pokemon called? It's driving me insane.
Sandygast?
No, the tent. The thing you're fighting right now.
Oh, why did I immediately forget its name? Toxapex.
Yeah. It's a tent. I don't know. Wait, there are not 2 subreddits dedicated to memes about worms?
Wow.
Is there a meme subreddit about worms that you have been hiding from me? Will wants
Also,
an adventure.
Goodbye to you. You're the only Pokemon that could have outsped me of your group, but I got the speed boost from the Airstream, so...
Poor Will. Well, time to stay off Reddit.
Cinderace. Shiny Cinderace. Probably Libero, but it's not going to be able to survive literally anything. Because this is going to be a crit. And it's super effective. And I outspeed you. G-Max. K-Mac, don't look. It's a shiny bun and it's about to get destroyed. Because K-Mac still hasn't gotten a shiny Libero bun.
Ripperino.
Got a shiny, but it didn't have Libero. Unfortunate. And you only survive this if you have Focus Sash, and you don't. GG.
Lost a raid because the NPC had a Hollow against Pikachu. K-Mac, do you mind if I tell the story?
Go for it.
Spoot and I were doing raids and we got a shiny Pikachu raid.
Oh.
And I caught it, but she didn't.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And she got really sad and stopped playing.
Understandably.
And then I
Understandably
kept playing and I got a second shiny Pikachu. And
Did Swoot also not get that shiny Pikachu?
no, she had already moved on to Fire Emblem. And she was really mad.
I'm still mad.
She's angry.
Yeah. Also, apparently, according to... I've seen it now. Thick Room mentioned it, as well as I've seen another person mention it, that there's going to be a capsule in the next DLC that allows you to get a Pokemon's hidden ability.
Maybe.
To a stealth boy. Oh, you have... Is Hydreigon physical or special?
Special.
Hmm. You know what? We're gonna start Avalugg.
Look at these dragons.
Look at these dragons. Dargons. Volcarona, Rillaboom. Doesn't ability capsule also let you choose hidden ability?
It's hidden.
If only.
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everyone, except for anyone who goes on the internet and searches.
Don't go on the internet.
It's a poor decision to go on the internet. Don't do it.
Don't do that.
Dragons doesn't bring Grimmskull. God
I-
damn it! I keep forgetting that.
I think I upset Spoot.
Why? With what? Just reminding of the Pikachu experience?
Yeah, I think she forgot. Tell Spoot I said she is a good Pokemon. You are a good Pokemon.
I'm a good Pokemon.
You are a good Pokemon. What type of Pokemon is Spoot?
That's a good question. Outside of bear type?
Bear type.
Is Fighty Bear, according to Stripling? I'm just trying to think of what types the bear types have all been. Rude of you to locate me.
Spoot is poison dark like Skuntank because it's her favorite.
Stinky and bad.
That did a lot.
What? A low kick? Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, that was not too good.
No. Should be able to survive a bunch more hits like that, though, with the Aurora Veil up.
Yeah, I think.
All depending on what they want to do. I don't think Haxorus is much for setup. But maybe if they have Swords Dance, then I should be very afraid.
Haxorus is paper. I think you could probably beat it.
Oh,
with body
wow.
Press. Oh, interesting.
Are you gonna do the fighting type move again?
Spoot is fairy fighting. She's baby, but she kick. Is there another fairy fighting type? I don't know if there is.
I'm
You
not
could be like a fairy
sure.
fighting bear.
That sounds pretty.
But you evolve into a really
That did less
really
damage
buff
than
bear.
low kick. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's probably because you're so heavy.
Oh, low kick does based on.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Problem now is that it's gonna keep bolstering its attack, which is a big oof. But now I got a roar veil. So I guess we just body press. Just keep
You got
body
that.
pressing.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're doing great.
Whew. That steel spike hurt though.
I mean, you're burning its Dynamax.
Yep. Body press did do it a whole lot. It's fine. All 3 turn of
Easy.
Dynamax though is done. Problem is that it's pretty swole and beefy now.
Are you holding Light Clay? Oh, no.
No, leftovers.
Gotcha.
Likely wouldn't be a terrible idea. But Aurora Veil will still be up for 2 more turns, I think.
Ooh, get the food.
Oh. Just bolstering everything, which is probably what they're
Yeah,
honestly aiming to do.
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. They're bulky now.
You got a tanky table.
Oh yeah, Avalok very tanky against physical. Downside is that this Haxorus is set up in attack, defense, and special defense now.
Yeah, low kick will probably kill here.
Oh, it was guaranteed it will. Yeah. Avalok,
You
no.
could have Dynamaxed. That is also an option. Because
Avalok?
Dynamax make weight moves fail.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have wanted that.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit.
The hail being here causes me problems. Or actually, the hail's gone. Dang it, I probably should have gone full Corona.
How many turns do you have left on Val?
Probably 1.
Can you check?
I can.
Curious what you want to do here.
Yeah, 1 turn. Could set up in G-Max because I have a Veil. I don't think it has anything super effective against me. Or I could just try to kill it. It has 1 defense stage increase. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to set up. I think I want to try to take it down.
Okay, do it.
Probably high horsepower. Yeah. Outrage? Is that dragon?
Yeah, that's dragon.
Hmm.
It's a strong dragon type move. Interesting that you didn't go Drain Punch.
I was thinking maybe it would outspeed me, but or I would outspeed
Okay.
it, but
Yeah, you
I
have no
probably
more
shouldn't.
Veil.
yeah, I don't. Shit. Whoops.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You gotta watch out for that.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Time for the bug to try to save me again.
Max flying, probably.
To
You
get
got this.
speed.
You got this. They're out of Dynamax.
Mm-hmm.
There's a real possibility that you can just burn through the rest of their team.
Speed.
Speed.
And if I'm lucky, they'll send out someone who won't be defensive against fire. And they can get sun up.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Of course.
Well, what are you perusing through?
This worm meme subreddit. It's great. Thank you for sharing this. This is very good. It makes me
Dang
very
it,
happy.
everything you have all dragons, and I didn't bring dang Grimmsnarl because I'm an idiot and always forget that they're fairy type. More airstream. Okay, I'll set up fire. Next. Ouchies. Well, if they have Focus Sash on their last Pokemon, I'm dead.
Hey chat, this is for you.
Excellent. It's lovely. Although you did say it wasn't for me, it was for chat, so. Now I'm just sad.
I think you count.
Do I?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Gosh dang it, all these dragons. That actually might.
They do
Hey,
be dragons,
Bug Buzz
though.
is super effective though. Hooray!
Okay, okay. I see the merits of Bug Buzz.
The one time, this is the first time I used it. And it saved me.
Also, Bug Buzz bypasses Substitute. So there's that too.
Yes. Because it's a sound type. Also, yes. Thick Room, please share of cornbread by squishing it against your monitor.
Hell yeah.
I got a bottle of HP up. Heck yeah. That costs not that much.
You get a lot of stuff from playing ranked. And then you get like a shit ton of BP if you get to Master Law, which is pretty fun.
BP would be nice so I can actually, purchase things without having to spend an hour in Battle Tower.
Yeah. Smooch's bread. Smooch's bread. Smooch.
I'm doing too well, and it's concerning me. Mostly off the tales of Volcarona. What is
Volcarona's pretty
Hydreigon?
good.
Is Hydreigon Dark Dragon?
Dark Dragon.
That's why Bug Buzz was
You're doing good. You're gonna keep doing good.
K-Mac, people like pups. Okay. Urshifu is a pain.
Man, who uses Rillaboom, Grimmsnarl?
Probably just
So typical.
best of Volcarona here? Probably. Guess because it's kind of generally good. Will be super effective against Grimmsnarl and Rillaboom. Yeah. They only have one special attacker. Maybe Avalon. Then
K-Mac, what is this party emote?
it's her birthday emote, and it's excellent.
She looks so excited.
Yeah. Hi, Spooked. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think I should do. Maybe just Rillaboom because they have both hackers. Oh, bug's not super effective against fairy. Or not neutral. It's resistant. It's very good as you hear the sound of a sad party popper thing. What are they called? The
oh, I don't know.
Okay, Grimmsnarl start. Quiver Dance? Are they just gonna set up? They might set up, unlike me. Yeah, they're setting up.
Noisemaker? Maybe.
No,
Yeah, that sounds right.
noisemakers are like the things that just like are ratchet and something that makes a crap ton of noise and you spin it around in circles. That's a noisemaker.
Anything that makes noise is a noisemaker.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep setting up. This Grimmsnarl's just gonna throw up screens.
Do sit-ups.
Gotta work that core. Party horn.
Party horn.
Yeah,
Party
that's it.
horn.
Ah, well, there's the Thunderwave. Dang it.
It's a good name.
Okay, well, my speed's back to where it was. I don't want to potentially waste turns in Gmax if I'm paralyzed. Damn it! 25%.
25%? Oh, that'll lower your special attack.
That's rude.
It's not ideal.
It really isn't. Hopefully Fiery Dance will increase my special attack back. That's what I'm hoping for. Also, my focus sash is garbage now. Dang it. Well, it's just gonna keep lowering my special attack. Ah, that's oof. Well, my special attack's back down to normal. Come on, Fiery Dance, give me a boost. Gonna need it.
Spin.
'Cause we're gonna be at this all day while I'm just working through all their screen turns. Nice. Thank you, Flame Body. I'll take it. What a first fight in this match. Their screens should be gone soonish if they had light clay, which is nice. What is even... I'm one special attack down. They have light screen for 2 more turns. Sweet. Didn't get paralyzed. Called Party Blowers, Party Pipe, Party Elephant, and Blow Tickler? What? That sounds like that's got to be like actual like England English slang, right? It's like that's got to be.
I love I just have such fond memories of New Year's Eve, you know. You're just spending time at home watching TV, drinking champagne, and blowing our blow ticklers.
Spending time
Just
with
such
your
good
loved
discussion.
ones, putting those blow ticklers to good use. What the shit?
What was that?
That
Excuse
is
me?
my doorbell.
Oh, okay. I'll keep them entertained. So, someone's tooting the blow tickler. Was that real? Are you kidding? There's no way that's real. Blow tickler?
Oh, dang it, Volcarona died. I don't understand.
You
Someone's
abandoned
hitting
him.
my doorbell and they wouldn't respond. Who do they send out? Togekiss? Ah,
Nice.
well, that's awful.
That's all right.
That's exactly what I don't want. I actually don't have a good plan here. Avalugg to set up Veil. I don't know who the hell would have been hitting up or
The
hitting.
world record for most individuals blowing party horns at one time, also known as blow ticklers, was set on November 21st, 2009.
Does Togekiss have setup moves typically?
Yes, Togekiss does have setup. Togekiss has Nasty Plot.
You think it'll use it?
I don't know.
Probably because I'm a weakling here, so it'll give it free turn to set up. Nope.
Big.
Big. Strong.
Strong airplane.
That go neo. I think this is a loss for me. My Rillaboom's not really going to be able to do much.
Nasty Plot into Max Airstream is very fair and balanced. Togekiss is very
Ow, damn it. I should have mirror coated. So that would have
Yeah.
killed it.
fair. Sorry.
Rip me. I thought maybe it would set up. I was wrong.
Togekiss is one of those Pokemon that you can pretty much run anything on it, and it'll work. Especially pre Isle of Armor.
Frieza, what are you doing? Silly pup. Should have mirror coated. That was just a poor move on my part.
You're doing great.
Not so much anymore. Because I'm pretty much done. Not a whole lot I can do. I don't have anything super effective. Can just G-Max and Grass Attack, which isn't effective, but Airstream go whoosh, 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 whoosh.
No, you can't just Nasty Plot into Max Airstream. No.
I could Max Guard the Airstream.
Max Airstream go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna Max Guard the Airstream. That way I'm not taking a G-Max attack. And hopefully that's good enough, as well as dropping that Togekiss's HP back down. Frieza, wanna say hi stream? Frieza, come here. Come here. Up, up, up. Up, up. Oh, come here. There's the pup.
Pat,
Pup. Pup has cone off.
train you in the art of comp? I can try. I'm not a very good coach.
I don't know. I'm doing
eating-
well so far, and I think you're my coach. Good pup. Good job, Riza. So good puppy.
Look, I would be happy to train you, K-Mac, but as long as you don't expect results. Just lower your expectations.
Special defense increase, attack increase, or I can just try to go for kill. Let's just try and go for kill.
I think I've been thinking about going into doubles
Ow.
because
It's not
I
a
feel like
terrible
I'm
idea.
hitting. I feel like I'm hitting a wall with singles, and like singles. There's so many things in singles that have been so broken, especially recently. Like, singles is kind of fun because there's lots of things that can work, but then there are lots of strats that like completely wall you. Like singles tends to favor like bulky strats or just complete walls, and if you don't have ways of effectively dealing with them, you can just get completely owned.
Oh, a pyro ball whiff.
Good stuff. Yes, stall is very favored in Stadium singles right now, and it's pretty frustrating. In addition to like super broken Pokemon like Porygon, I am not a fan of Porygon.
I still have yet to see what it's capable of.
Chansey and Porygon.
I'm in Great Ball tier.
Good job. Great. That's great.
Progress and luck. They're nice.
Poggers.
I'm glad that we just wasted so much turns on each other between the Grimmsnarl and my Volcro. Oh shit, I'm fighting against Jack. No! Can't fight against the Final Fantasy X Padre. This is interesting.
Oh,
What's
got
that?
Terrakion.
Is that a
one on the
legendary
bottom.
or a mythical?
One of those, I don't know. It's Terrakion.
And it sounds like cheating. This is a very mean comp. They roll the Gyarados first. I think probably best if I Volcarona start. Fast Rock. Maybe it'll still be fine with Volcarona start. This is a rough comp. Also, yeah, using legendaries / mythicals is a big fine. Rock fighting. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do with this. This is so weird. Also, hi, Arok.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping by. You got enough points for your shiny hunt, Arok, now? So now there'll be 3 in the bank that I need to get. So many dang shinies. You do. Wonderful. Rotom start. What's that one? Is that electric flying?
Yep.
Which means it's super effective against me, which is not fun. Electric flying.
Hi, Spooked.
I have someone who's weak to all of those, so it's probably not best for me to swap. Also, hi, Pinku. Thanks for stopping by. They're a special attacker, right? We'll just quiver dance. It is a ring. There's Air Slash.
Hello.
Ouch.
I am here.
Quiver Dance or another Fiery Dance? It's not going to be strong enough to take me out without a crit. It does have Mimikyu still. Oh, my thing is broken. It's just Fiery Dance. Withdraw. Into Gyarados. Heck! Rina! What are you doing?
What? What?
How dare you?
Into.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Neat, I got the increase. With 2 special attack increases, I'm just gonna G-Max and try to sweep. Heck this Gyarados. I don't want to deal with it. Because your Gyarados destroyed me before. Hi, Spartan. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to farm money with Meowth in the tournament, and Alistar keeps on showing up. Can't use payday. Dang it. Although my fastest way to farm is just to go to the left digging duo person and just spam away my watts and just sell all those items.
I wonder if that's better than buying a bunch of luxury balls and then selling them. This is what I've tried in the past.
Oh, wow. Really? Gyarados survived that hit?
Gyarados has really good special defense.
Ah. I was not aware of this.
Well, not really good, but...
Dang it. That's a problem. I can just grass glide it down.
Yeah, you could. Remain calm. Remain calm.
G-Max
Hold
Meowth is
chat.
really good for money, except when ghost types are involved.
Hold.
Shiny Ralts. You got it, Era.
I have not even a single time saved up enough point
Wow.
to get a shiny even a single time.
It's very expensive to get a shiny. And yet I've done like 12 shinies at this point, and I have 3 in the bank.
That's
to
so
do
crazy
now.
to me.
And yes, I believe that's number 5 for Era.
That's
just
crazy.
absurd. And even also after the channel point multiplier changed for sub tiers. No, it's only
Oh,
a
yeah, that was a
20%
thing,
increase.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we could choose that ourselves. What the? Does that?
What?
How did that Rotom heal?
How did the Rotom heal?
While it was in away? Or did it have that ability that lets it heal when
What?
it's swapped out? Because I heard it. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Did it heal?
No, I don't think I heard it. I'm just a dangus.
Okay.
That's a problem. That was a crit too. Wow.
Wow.
That's not great. Rotom also has levitate. Lovely. It's probably
Wait,
won't
flying
save.
Rotom has levitate?
Nah. Dang it. Okay. Well, we'll see how well this goes.
Oh, that's funny.
Come on, Inteleon. You're fast and you have a lot of special attack. Also, yeah, it's already flying type. Why would it need
Yeah.
levitate? Then give it an air balloon. Yeah.
It's the best strat. Air balloon, levitate, flying type Rotom. It's super useful. It's really flying. It's basically in space at this point.
If they bring out, I think they had Mimikyu, then I'm basically dead.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think the points change reduced the rate at which you get points, not increased it.
Yeah, it reduced it. It was 2 times before, and now it's 1.2 times.
Yeah.
So I dropped it from 100,000 points to get the shiny hunt to 80, and I now have
gotcha.
3 more stocked up. Hopefully this
Yeah.
is not a natured speed Cinderace. So I'll outspeed it if it isn't. It was. Damn it.
I don't think they have any reason not to invest fully in speed.
Yeah, especially if it's Libero. Because then
Yeah.
you can guarantee that your type change will happen before the attack that's incoming. Dang. It's the second loss of the night.
Cinderace is pretty stinky. Okay, I will be focused for this one. Wait, no, I want to make coffee.
Get popcorn.
I'm gonna make coffee, but then I'm gonna stay really super focused.
Will the coffee make you more focused or just jittery?
I don't know. BRB.
The cool. Dunsparce! Dunsparce. And Alakazam. This is an interesting comp. This is an interesting comp. I don't really know how to go about this one. Concerned about that SQ and mayhaps the rock type. Weak to psychic. There's no psychics. Actually, yeah, they do. They literally have an Alakazam. I'm an idiot. I'm not feeling great about this one. Just kind of going with whatever with this one. A very strange comp they have. Weena trained. I have to believe in the worm. Believe in the worm that believes in me. Okay, Scolipede start. Do I have anything that's effective at all against this? I don't think so. It's problematic. Turbo Pass. Also, hi Badgers. Sorry, I didn't know if you were. I have high horsepower. If it's gonna pass, then maybe just Swords Dance? Okay, Toxic is fine. Sword Dance Dynamax? Or maybe just go straight to high horsepower. It could also max, this is true. Got a speed boost. I'm concerned about that. Could Dynamax just because I have the boost and it's a good boost. Yeah. Use the coconut gun. CG coconut gun. Then there's Chunky. That's what we should be listening to. We should just be listening to Sevagon. They're doing more setup. They're just doing all the poison. Lovely. Focus Sash even. Rude. That's rude. Bullet seed on road boom solely for the purpose of coconut gun. I'd say do it. Let's just get the increased attack. Oh, wow. Wow. Endure? Really? Really? Can it just infinitely endure? Or does that also fail over multiple turns, like protect? Because if so, my grassy terrain is literally just helping it. It's like protect. Okay. Then I'm gonna max knuckle again. And just get another attack boost. Okay. We got outplayed. This is true. Got 4 stages of attack boost on the Rillaboom, and I think 1 turn of grassy terrain left. Yeah. Which is a problem. I'm +4. I'm +4 on attack. Throw! Or is that sock? I don't remember. Use that grass glide. Hi, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. We're not done yet. Still 1 Pokemon left. My grassy terrain's gone, so I don't have my priority, which means I'm probably just dead. I used the sword stance before I G-maxed. Dang it, and the 1 Pokemon I want my grassy glide for. Rude. I kill it if it hits, but it'll kill me. Or not. Okay, well, GG. GG. I thought for sure I was gonna die from whatever attack it used, but single defense boost is nice. I just needed to land 1 hit. I was at +4 attack. Anything would kill that. Oh, great. It might take me a little longer to increase tiers. There's that Porygon. Porygon, Mimikyu. Maybe I just do Avalugg? There's a Porygon, yeah. Your favorite. Avalugg to tank everything. Rillaboom to try to tank. Outspeed? I don't know about using Grimmsnarl here, but we'll see. I couldn't really think of a third because I just don't want to break my own Focus Sash because of me using Hail.
You're doing great.
I won somehow that last one, given that Scolipede wasted everything.
Yeah, I was surprised by that Scolipede.
I was surprised any Pokemon had Endure. Rillaboom start. That should actually be fine.
I got coffee.
Got coffee.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think it should be fine.
It'll probably sword stance the hell out of everything, but no, it didn't have the grassy seed, so maybe it don't have sword stance. We'll find out. It won't be able to get through this Avalugg.
I agree.
Porygon.
Yay! Actually, that's not too bad. Like, with body press, I mean, sure, Porygon's really tanky, but
Is a Porygon a
see.
special attacker?
Porygon, yeah, special attack.
Will it attack first turn?
Porygon is great.
Veil. Okay, it Thunder Waved. Oh, nice. It whiffed.
That never happens.
Never. Also, I think it
Wave.
copied. Yeah, it copied my Ice Body. That's rude. Well, it's body press it. Try attack.
This is where
Rude.
the winds pour in, like something that pours quickly.
Press. That did okay.
Sit on the duck. Yeah, this thing, yeah.
It's beefy.
It is very beefy. Helps to have knockoff, but only marginally. Like, knockoff definitely helps a little bit, but it doesn't completely fix it. Yeah, I mean, this thing can tank pretty much everything in the meta. Like,
Well, can it tank a tank, though?
you have a max... You have a max defense
that's
Avalugg using a super effective body press on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it did like a third of its HP. It can still recover it off.
It has
So,
recover?
Yeah, it has recover. Yeah, it's absolutely
Oh.
broken. It's completely busted. Like,
This is going to be a long fight.
I think it's less broken in doubles because you can just kind of overwhelm it, but in singles, it can completely wall you. It's pretty bad. Table versus Ducky, the battle of tank.
I'm honestly waiting for my Aurora Veil to go down so I can mirror code it.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'd probably set up Hail again, but yeah, I'm gonna set up Hail, then I'm gonna mirror coat.
Shiny Porygon is very good. It's very cute. But I don't feel anything except for Blinding Rage when I see this Pokemon, so. Sorry.
Also, my Avalug's still at pretty high HP. Oh, I was also getting healed by Grassy Terrain, that's why. Just sitting there healing everything. I maybe should have just mirror coded right away. This is gonna hurt. Unless it's gonna swap. And just be like, we're gonna be at this for hours.
I love Stall. Don't you if you've gotten it legalized yet? I've gotten into Pokemon Go recently. Back into it. It's
Been
been fun.
going on Pokemon walks.
Yeah, honestly, I think the comp meta in Pokemon Go is actually more deep and interesting than the comp meta
Does it
in regular Pokemon.
Have a comp meta?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually gonna help.
Sure.
Yeet! Get out of here, Porygon.
Hey.
That's why I was waiting for the Aurora Veil to drop.
Well played. Well played. That's
Well played
poggers.
the first time I finally had
That's-
Mirror Coat be used successfully.
Poggers and poggies.
They're probably just like, what the shit? Which the only reason I came up, or why I was aiming for a high defense Pokemon with Mirror Coat, was because of I think Nintendo had a Goodra with counter.
Oh, neat. That's pretty cool.
What? Nah. You do it. How dare
What?
you?
We did that.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Kem, Badgers, Yui, Grant, and Sonic Vid. I sincerely appreciate it. You heckin' butt. How dare you, Rena? You're supposed to be coaching me. Is this... I don't think this is how
It's part
one
of the
properly
coaching.
coaches. Is
It's part
it?
of the- it's part of the training. I don't know. Where you're my friend. I just gotta be nice sometimes.
I appreciate it.
Sometimes, not all the time. Though.
Not all the time. You can't spoil me like that. Ah, well, that's rude. This Togekiss is going to be a problem.
This is some good coffee.
What kind of coffee?
It's Bustelo.
I don't know what
Cafe
that is.
Bustelo. Yeah, it's the brand, but it's cafe con leche.
With water?
good.
Or not water, milk. So thank you for the H grant.
Rena, why doesn't Twitch make a loud noise when we get gift sub? You know, I'm working on it. I'll fix it. It'll be like Discord. It'll be like a annoying whoop whoop.
Well, this is a rigorous battle where this Togekiss is going to destroy whatever I send out. We can battle, can't we? Does Burn just half physical damage, not half attack?
What?
Does Burn half all physical damage? Ah, that would explain why my
Yes.
body press did crap for damage.
Wait, oh. Yeah, so technically it has the power of all moves.
All physical moves.
Yes, all physical moves.
I am
Wait.
heck.
Yeah, wait. Does burn affect? Because, like, Togekiss is pretty beefy and also is 4x resisting you, so...
Oh,
That
that's
might be
4x
part of it.
resistant? Ah, well, that would explain it then.
So, I actually have no idea if burns affect it. I have no clue. I want to see K-Mac Battle Tom. I want to see that.
Oh, dang it. Well, this is... Well, this is rough. I think I'm
You
dead.
could defend your way of it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I wish I had my Volcarona now. Because my Volcarona could have survived a hit. Burn now technically halves the damage a burn Pokemon does with physical moves. Got it. Does not reduce damage done by moves that deal direct damage. Oh, really?
Sorry.
A Lumberry?
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, lumber is good.
that's
Sorry.
gonna be.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm a bad coach.
No,
I knew
that's
that
not-
I could have that. It's pretty common.
That's gonna be.
Oh, good. Your Aurora Veil's gone.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It was just dead weight. It was
It
holding
is
you back.
6 times boosted attack anyway.
That's fine.
That's why I should probably get rid of Avalanche. I'm just let that happen. With Steelix, I can at least curse and then just start dishing out damage.
Oh. Honestly, if you're looking for a defensive Pokemon, Porygon is probably going to be the best
But
one.
I
mean,
don't
I'm just
want to do
saying.
meta. I want to make
Okay.
stupid and weird decisions.
Okay.
I don't want to use pseudo legendaries. I don't want to use legendaries or mythicals.
Porygon isn't a legendary.
I know, but it's meta. And I don't want to use anything that's too meta.
Isn't there a site where you can check how popular Pokemon are? Or how often they're used in ranked?
Am not sure.
I think if you based it on that, I think you might be able to come up with some interesting poke choices that way.
Smogon?
Smogon does stuff like that? I don't think it's Smogon.
Man,
I'm not thinking of Smogon. I'm not thinking of Smogon's tiers. I'm thinking about like the actual data on usage.
I was winning for a while, and then now I've lost 2 recently. In part because I was just being foolish.
There's some site where you can do it, and I can't.
Ah, they had Mimikyu in the back too. That would have been bad for me.
Smogon, yeah, I know Smogon is based on usage, but I'm not thinking of Smogon.
Oh shoot! Well, I was gonna battle K-Mac, and then I accidentally battled again. After this one. Sorry, K-Mac.
Pikalytics, that's what I'm thinking of. Thinking of Pikalytics.
Interesting.
Series 5 Battle Stadium singles. Guess what number 1 is?
Porygon?
It's Cinderace.
Ah.
So the top 6 are Cinderace, Togekiss, Rillaboom, Porygon 2, Dragapult, and Mimikyu. Which does not surprise me.
Boy, I am really not sure about this one. Maybe. I don't know. It feels like I just never really use Grimmsnarl or Toxicity appropriately. All my thoughts are just revolve around my other 4 Pokemon.
Drill is out of top. Yeah, Drill has been out of. Drill is still up there. But it's out of top 6.
Uses Rillaboom. I know. But I added Rillaboom to my party before I knew it was meta. So I guess that's my way of cheating the system. Shiny Golduck.
Interesting. I'm really curious. So Togedemaru, which is the king, like the keystone of my team, is number 148, which is very low.
Interesting. A Screech? Huh.
Golduck is very rare. I don't even think that Golduck would be on this list.
I don't know what to do with that Screech. I'm just gonna Quiver Dance again because my Focus Sash isn't broken. And I don't think that unless they have things with Focus Sash, then Flip Turn. Oh, the water turnaround. That's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Should be able to just take out whoever they send out next then. Hopefully, if Hurricane isn't my one thing that's gonna be effective against it. Now it is. Gosh dang it. Now the real thing is, do I Dynamax?
Dynamax on 1? I mean,
I'll survive, but
Focus Sash exists.
I know. Could just go for a stab boosted
Really
bug
interesting team.
buzz. I'm just too afraid of hurricane whiffing. Stab boosted bug buzz.
That's super interesting.
Dang it.
I think my little brother uses a Noivern in comp.
Actually, bug is like 1/4 damage, isn't it?
Bug on dragon? I don't know.
Against dragon flying.
No, I don't think bug is not very effective against dragon. I might be wrong though.
Not sure.
Guess I'm not a good enough Pokemon master, you know?
Don't think bug and dragon interact. Well, I hit it, so it would have had to hit or had to interact.
Hurricane confuse hit would have been best case.
Wow, that outsped me. Oh, I'm alive still though. How fast is Noivern? And also, maybe I should just switch to speed nature Inteleon rather than special attack.
Yeah, speed is good. Sometimes it helps to get the leg up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Base
checking on the
123.
stats.
Dang it.
Yeah, that's
Inteleon's
pretty-
120. Conveniently just below.
Rep.
Give me the flinch. Ooh, that's a beefy duck. That's a beefy duck.
This is really
fascinating.
interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen Golduck before, but now that I see it, I kind of like it.
Ugh, colossal.
Duck with hand.
Duck with hams. And with a gem stuck in its forehead. Bug does not appear to be a table effectiveness table for dragon on offensive, meaning bug and dragon don't have anything special going on. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So bug on Noivern is 1/2, not 1/4.
Okay.
There's some of these type effectiveness things that I don't always remember.
Yeah.
Some of them are hard to remember. Like water is normal against electric, I think.
Yeah. Because
It's just one of those things. It's like kind of hard to remember.
G-Max versus G-Max. I have air balloon, so won't have a psychic type move, I don't think.
Them can eat and hit. Inteleon throws out with just assault vest unless you crit. Interesting.
I would crit. Well, that's what my Inteleon's built into, so.
That's interesting to me.
Dang it, I didn't want the paralysis on. I'll take the free turn skip, though.
It's pretty good.
I'll, like, barely take down this Colossal. Nope, never mind, it guarded. Just wasting both of our turns. It's up to you, Toxtricity. Still hasn't landed a hit, so I still have my air balloon, conveniently.
Ran out of battery. It's okay. Vocalist! Yay!
I forget what that does. Is that like...
Yeah, it's like a fire spin. It's like rock fire spin. It sets rocks. It puts rocks there.
Maybe I should have just protected. Nah. This is just... Oh, that's actually surprising. I wasn't expecting that to
When are you gonna
finish.
fight K-Mac?
After this fight.
Come on, fight. I'm just really hyped for it.
All right, do I outspeed the duck? It's the question on everyone's mind. And I
Probably
didn't.
not.
Survived it, though. GG. Yes. Barely.
Hey. It's a good duck.
Very good duck. Really confused me. Full team fight or battle tower? I don't know. I have no idea. I'd say whichever one you're feeling, because I've been doing battle tower this entire time. Okay. No. Battle.
I sit.
You seep. But do you sit? But do you? But do you sit?
Sit and sit.
Sip and sit. Then we can do full team king. I'll just let you set the rules. Sip and a sit.
And blush.
Well, it had Screech.
Yeah, the duck was interesting.
Yeah,
I
it was
hadn't seen
very
anything like
strange. It had Screech, Flip Turn, Ice Punch. Just, I was very confused.
It did kind of ruin your Volcarona though.
Yeah, mostly just because I spent 2 turns setting up like a dangus. I should have probably just done 1. So it's like, this duck's not going to be able to do anything to me, and then it brought me down to 1 health.
That's the thing, like whenever I see a Pokemon that I don't usually see, it always like makes me pause. I'm like, what weird trick do you have up your sleeve here? Like when someone has Gothitelle on their team, I'm like, what are you trying to... I'm
What are you
immediately
doing
suspicious.
here?
I'm like, what the hell are you trying to do? It's never good. It's never good.
I knew. Thanks for stopping by. We beat Steven's sausage roll last stream.
You destroyed sausage.
We cooked all of the sausage. All the sausage. Oh boy, I don't even know where to start here.
I mean, I'm rooting for K-Mac in this case, so.
Thanks, coach.
I mean, you'll get him, Mac.
But now I don't know which Mac you're referring to. I do singles, but that's just because I haven't set up.
Yeah.
I've literally, this is my 2nd day of playing competitive Pokemon at all. So I just have things set up for singles at the moment.
Well, if you ever want to get,
Dino.
if you ever want to go pro, you'll have to do double. Singles is popular in Japan, though. I believe. You know what? I might be wrong. I think it's definitely more popular than in America.
setting up the nasty plot already. Rude.
It's outspeeding.
Unfortunately.
I would have thunder waved if I were you. Okay, but you're good. You're good.
It was super effective. And this Grimmsnarl has a lot of attack. It's just a lot of forethought and thinking.
Sorry. I was like,
is what
who is this?
comp is.
I'm guilty of something terrible, and it's like always assuming that my opponent is male, no matter who I'm fighting.
Yeah.
And
That's kind of general, or just kind of was general lexicon for the longest time. Was just using he for an unknown one. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
It's something I've always, for a while now, I've kept in the back of my head. I'm just like, just say they. It's an unknown. Say nay. They. And then if it's specified later, then you can specify.
Yeah. It's kind of like a second nature.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard though.
It's difficult to unlearn something that's basically been a part of your speech forever.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'm weak to fairy.
Yeah.
I didn't die though. It's convenient. Cotton candy.
I really like K-Mac's team.
It's a good team.
It's aesthetic.
It's a very good aesthetic. Yeah, it's fine to mess that up still, so long as you're making that effort to call yourself out on it and learn. It's all good. Yeah, DiCaprio, my avalanche or my Avalug.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my Avalug's name is DiCaprio because it's an iceberg.
God damn it! It's messed up. That's really good.
It's the only nickname I could think of at the time when I was just. I nicknamed every Pokemon I got in this game.
That's cool.
It took a long time, and not all of them were great.
It's fine. Pile of sand. Avalug romaine.
Romaine.
That's good too.
Nice. Iceberg lettuce. Remember K-Mac. Air balloon.
Rip.
You can battle me, that's fine. Ow. No, my air balloon.
Do you hear do you hear Spoot playing Fire Emblem in the background?
I do not. I don't
Okay.
hear the song that I have completely memorized because it's the same song for almost every battle.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Though the ending credits song with the singing and lyrics behind it is really good.
Wait, which one?
That kind of main theme. I don't know exactly what it's called, but the main Fire Emblem theme from Three Houses. That's for the ending credits with all the vocals and such, and it's very, very good.
What's the name of the ending credit song in Fire Emblem? Yeah, she doesn't know either.
I don't know either. I don't know any of the songs of Fire Emblem. Or I don't know their song titles. Tough. You tough enough? If only we had Google. If only.
We'll never know.
Rude. Rude of you to close combat. And now for me to give you a quick punch back. To pouch. I was not expecting that to kill. I was really not expecting that to kill. I didn't have sword stanced. That was just a regular drain punch. Lucaria is very squishy. I thought Lucaria had some bulk to it. K-Mac, if you have a grass type move, or no, yeah, if you have grass type, you would be able to be boosted. I'll take 70, 70, 70. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty easy.
Squish.
Future Sight, the Pokemon has to be alive still, right? The Pokemon that launched it?
Nope.
Nope?
No.
Oh, dang it. Well, that's rude. Gonna get hit by something in the future. Oh, I forgot that that's what Greg named your Kucha. Birthday cutie. Ooh woo.
I'm so jealous of She yellow. I like her.
Yellow?
Good Pokemon.
It's not dragon.
I'm sad because I've been thinking
like
about replacing, taking my Gudra out
Aww.
of my team. But I would feel bad.
If Gudra were Poison Dragon, I would like Gudra more. But because they're just pure dragon, just always confused me.
Yeah. Speaking of Poison Dragon, Dragalge is gaining popularity.
That would actually be
because of adaptability and Dynamax.
What does adaptability do?
It like doubles its stab boost.
Oh. What stat boost moves does it have?
I don't know, standard like Dragon Pulse and Sludge Bomb. I don't know. Dragalge. Yeah, Draco Meteor. Sludge Wave, that's it. That's true. Poison Dragon is a great combination for coverage.
Very powerful. Well, let's hope I survive this attack. I probably won't. Dang it. Oh, it critted. Really? That's rude.
Come on, Mac. I'm gonna sit and drink some coffee. There's no dragon bug yet. That surprises me. This is intense. This is getting good.
Yeah. It's actually getting very close.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, yeah. Heckin' sun plus bug is a kinky binge. Wormy dragon? There's still no worm Pokemon, and it makes me sad.
It is disappointing. They didn't Dunsparce evolve into Drampa. That feels like a good chain. Dunsparce evolving into Drampa.
Never heard this before.
That'd be neat. It doesn't, but that'd be neat. The only normal type dragon.
Want a dragon that looks like Scizor? Oh, that's dope. Scizor's design is dope. Like Scizor's just, it's cool. Scizor's dope.
Scizor's on my list of potential ones I wanted to make competitive, or make a competitive one.
Punch. I'm kind of sad Scizor didn't get an evolution, but I guess it did get a Mega.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was your last Pokemon. I actually didn't know. Yeah, Mega Scizor has big chompers.
It's just got giant claws. Giant, like, saw hands.
Scyther's cool, too.
Scyther is dope. Like, it's just a really good...
GG King. Use Elite Bees. 133783225. Thank you, Weena, for typing it out. Not everyone speaks Talit speak. And I am still surprised, or not surprised, but that I still use Elite Bees as my code for everything. When I think it was like maybe the first time I played Smash online. I set that as the code for the room, and I've been using it as the code for everything ever since. And also, I think Sargoto uses it, and a lot of other people use it. I don't know, everyone likes Elite Bees. Also, I'm totally gonna lose.
You'll do great.
Uh-huh. I always do poorly against the people that I don't know, that I don't immediately recognize their name from stream, and they just hop in for competitive battles, and I'm just like, ah, shit. That usually means they know what they're doing. all six pokes too.
Also, oh, you're doing Team of 6.
Guess so. Oh, that's gonna be a very tanky Dusclops.
6, yeah. Teams of 6 is a weird meta. I think they said this is a doubles team too. So
yeah, probably.
That's why
I think so.
And
Incineroar are only really great for duos.
Incineroar is really good for doubles, because of Intimidate and Parting Shot.
Mm.
But yeah, good luck.
Type combos that don't exist. Normal poison, normal rock, normal bug, normal ghost, normal steel, normal ice. Yeah, that's expected. Fighting ground. Fighting electric. No, fighting... No, oh, that's right. The Zoroark, or whatever the heck the shiny one that everyone has now, is just electric, not fighting electric. Fighting fairy, poison steel, poison ice, ground fairy, rock ghost, bug dragon, bug dark, fire grass, fire fairy.
Spiritomb, rock ghost. Yeah. I don't know.
Rude. Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, what's it called? The bear is really good in singles.
The bear? Oh, you mean Urshifu?
Urshifu, yeah. Sorry. I forget sometimes. Like, especially if I'm like, if I just see the nickname, or like, you know, because I play singles, right? So like, everyone who I fight is usually Japanese. And if they're not Japanese, like, they're usually not English. They don't have their language set to English. Very rarely do I actually get to see the actual name of the Pokemon when I'm playing, and it, like, it throws me off. I'm just like, oh yeah, the bear, the snake, yeah, the monkey. It's fine.
Oh, this is already going. Well, Avalog's down, but I mean, that's fine. Urshifu is pseudo-legendary, I guess.
I mean, it's... I don't know,
Technically,
it's not
like,
banned.
mythic, but...
I have no idea.
Danny! It's Danny Phantom. Oof. That is a bulky... That's a bulky ghost.
Yeah.
A lot of people are using Urshifu in late ranked.
Yeah. Pain Split, Will-O-Wisp. Ally Switch.
Urshifu is only 550? That's actually surprising. Rude.
Oh, Skitter Smack. That, yeah.
Drop
That's
special
good.
attack.
That's new. That's good. It's definitely a legend, but it's not banned. No, yeah, it's not banned. It's allowed for some reason. I don't know why, but there are other legendaries that are allowed in ranked.
Okay, good. As far as that, I'm glad that killed. After playing today, I think honestly the one thing that I know I should do is get we're probably swap Inteleon to a speed nature. Emo Gorilla. Now will Dynamax survive Grassy Glide?
Maybe.
Am I willing to risk that? Is the other big question. No, I don't think I should risk that. It's just gonna have to unfortunately get taken down. Which stinks. I was set up with my crit too.
I mean, you could have switched into Volcarona or something.
I could have, yeah. I don't know. That's one thing that I need to learn to do more appropriately.
Switch?
Just swap
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Just switch.
Every time I'm just like, it's ineffective. That's all I'm doing is switching a Pokemon to take a
It's the
hit.
most optimal strategy. Just switch until you win.
Yeah.
Easy.
I should get used to that and do that more often instead of being a dangus.
This is not ranked. This is a friendly match.
Yeah, this is El Tigre. They go raw. Also, that is again unfortunate. Actually, no, I think it's neutral damage, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say unfortunate because I had Bug Buzz instead of Giga Drain. Rude. That's actually very rude.
Slap.
It's actually very rude because that breaks.
Could have Dynamax.
I could
have
have.
Dynamax.
Could have.
Should have Dynamax.
Whew.
That's unfortunate for you.
What does that drop? Special attack. Everything you have drops special attack.
It's a good strat.
Seems to be.
Yeah, Incineroar is a really good pivot. I agree with that. I agree with that statement.
Gosh dang it. This is already getting problematic.
You're doing great.
I'm not.
I'm playing Pokemon Go.
What are you catching?
Nothing.
Absolutely
There's nothing around.
What is that? Oh, it's just a fire. We're just gonna be at this for a while. Smacking each other.
Do you want to fight me after this, Tom?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Can the student beat the master?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, if it had a stat boost that turn, then it gets then it gets burned. Jormungandr. It's an excellent name. The World Serpent. It's gonna be bug buzzing for days. Rude. Ouch.
Oof. Oh shoot, I need to plug in my Switch.
But you're playing Pokemon Go. Oh wait, but you also want to battle. I'm an
No.
idiot.
No, I have a give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Interesting. I have time. Thanks for stopping by. We finished the sausages yesterday. Or last stream. Alright, well, I need to take down this melodic. Now that it's boosted. So sick.
Hello.
Hi. Howdy, friend.
Hello. Howdy.
Rude. How dare you protect?
What is sausage? What is the sausage game?
Steven's Sausage Roll. It's a puzzle game about cooking sausage, and it's actually incredibly difficult.
I see.
It's a very difficult puzzle
Oh.
game.
Fun.
I
I stopped
loved
in
it.
for a little bit, but I couldn't tell what the hell was happening.
I
So
was cooking sausages.
Oh, okay.
It's easy until you play it, and then you're just like, oh my god, how is it so hard? They do so much with that. It's dang impressive. Gosh dang it.
That's
I'm
great.
getting destroyed by all these swap outs because I'm just a dangus and never swap out.
You gotta predict. You gotta read. You gotta learn how to read. I can't teach you how. You just gotta learn.
Rude.
You could have danced.
I could have. I wasn't expecting a
Could've
protect
shot.
though. Really wasn't expecting a protect. I was expecting an attack.
And they got
'cause
that left.
I would have just
Oh, wait, not
attacked
leftovers,
because
sorry.
I would expect my Pokemon to be dead. So I would have just attacked. But that's just me. I honestly may have needed that critical hit to kill with my attack dropped. Oh, the Cinderace. Okay. Heck! Rena! Stop it! Stop being nice. How dare you?
No. it feels.
Gifting this up. Stop it. The spooked Nintendo and Juice. I appreciate it. You jerk. How dare you? Ouch. That hurts.
Used hot ball on the monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Oh, well, there goes the grass. Well, that's... these are things I should be paying attention to. I was expecting Libero. I was expecting Libero to change into a flying type. Is what I was expecting. But when they just went straight fire attack, I was like, dang it. We are in a problematic state. Flying isn't effective against fighting, but flying is super effective against the gorilla. And I don't know. Crap. I don't even know what to do at this point. It's kind of in a weird state. Just got I don't even know what to do. Thunderwave and Prey, that's kind of what I'm hoping. Hey, 25%. I'll take it.
You're on your way. You're getting there.
Okay. Progress is being made. Slowly.
Things are happening. I'm gonna play a battle in the background before
Go
we fight. Just a quick one. Are you sure you don't hear Fire Emblem in the background? Because
I'm sure I don't hear it.
it's really loud.
You have a... Oh, wait, you probably don't have your...
Right.
or do you have your excellent mic set up there?
What? Xbox mic? No. I'm just using a normal headset.
Oh, well, it's pretty dang good quality for a normal headset. So beef.
I've been thinking about getting a Yeti or something, like, while I'm over here, because the quality is definitely not as good as my home setup, but...
Well, yeah, well, your home setup is same as my home setup, and it's absurdly good.
Yeah. We also have loud neighbors.
You what?
Sorry, we have loud neighbors.
Oh, man. Oh, really? The burn from Scald? Really?
You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe me, but I believe in you. I'm in a battle right now. Sorry, Nintendo. What do you need to trade?
Oh my god, I'm getting very lucky on these paralyses.
Yeah.
It's just very, very lucky. Oh, the play rough miss.
10%.
10%. I guess that's fair for the two paralyses. All right. right. See how this goes.
So I throw Onyx and Shiny Ball there. Okay.
Okay, good. Toxtricity, you're gonna have to hold up the rest of the team. I think they still have 2 pokes left. Yeah, still got the emo gorilla. Yeah, 1 at half health. Melodic is nearly dead. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be close-ish. We'll see. You have gained mean Steelix strat. Here's what your Steelix strat is compared to what my Steelix strat was going to be. For my Steelix that I haven't set up yet. Gmax v Gmax.
Fun battle.
Mm-hmm. Max Strike? What normal type move do you have on that gorilla?
I don't know. Fake out?
Oh, fake out, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a
Why
rip.
not?
Unless this kills, it's GG. Nah, GG. This toxicity is not very fast. Even with very high. Stealth Rock, Dragon Tail, Gyro Ball.
One of those.
I wasn't even gonna do Stealth Run. I was gonna do Gyro Ball, Curse. Gyro Ball, Curse. What was it? Gyro Ball, Curse. Stomping Tantrum, and the rock type move that they can learn by egg. Oh geez, battle ends in seconds. We gotta go. Last Pokemons.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. This is why you can't do 6v6 in Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Because the timer is absolutely broken. I forgot about that.
I think these are last pokes too. I think it's a GG for me, but this toxicity isn't very fast. Yeah, that's GG for you. GG.
Nice.
Speed
That was
test at
pretty
the
cool.
end.
That was a pretty good match.
It's closer than I was expecting it to be. Protect would have worked, yeah, but
I'll play it.
Toxtricity is just not fast. Toxtricity is not a fast Pokemon. And it's just unfortunate. Because, I mean, I could... Again, I think there are things that I should be doing. And probably the main one is just do speed natures instead of attacking natures. Because just too many times I just end up on the wrong side of a speed test. When I know my Pokemon should be relatively fast enough. Because, yeah. 249 with max speed EVs. Probably should have just gone for a speed. Because, again, I'm expecting Toxtricity to die fast, so... for the Pokemon I'm expecting to die quickly, I should probably be doing speed natures. Just so that
You're
they
doing
can
great.
kill. Yeah. Are you free to battle now, Weena?
I'm in the middle of the match, but I'll be done really soon.
Okay.
Cause I'm gonna lose. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And
Have fun.
you can hang out with chat while I'm away.
Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy my pim.
Yeah. Hi, hey chat, what's up? Hi Appcarnist, hello, hello. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna lose. When is the LTH speedrun? Yeah. It's gonna come. It's gonna come eventually. Stream now. I'm just gonna go over there and steal Tom's Switch and put Little Town Hero on it and just play. Just take over stream. That's what's gonna happen now. Just gonna hack into it. Rena does stream. I stream. Little Town Hero sounds like a great game. Yeah, it's really good. If you're a fan of Pokemon, you're gonna love Little Town Hero. It's really good. And Toby Fox made the music. There's a really fun final battle that's really fun and really good. It also has a really good plot. I will do that stream. I will do it someday. By the way, someone actually did I don't know if everyone knows this, but someone did a serious speedrun of Little Town Hero. A Japanese runner, and they got like 6.5 hours, I think 6:15 on Little Town Hero. So that's pretty poggers. I probably not going to do a serious speedrun. I'm probably just going to play the whole game in one sitting, and that's how that's gonna go. I won the battle, by the way.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I am down. I'm down whenever. Let's
Okie
do it.
And did I hear that you're finally gonna do your Little Town Hero speedrun?
I will do it. I'm not, I'm not at my setup right now, but.
Rena going for PB. How much research are you gonna do beforehand, or are you just gonna be like, I know the game well enough and just wing it?
I'm gonna do very little. Unfortunately, I can't research the VOD too well because I don't speak Japanese, but
you'll just be able to go off visuals alone.
Yeah,
even then.
I think I'll do some research. I'm not planning to take it too seriously, because I'm not trying to get
because
on the
it's Little Town Hero.
Because it's Little Town Hero, and the more Little Town Hero is the gift that keeps on taking. Like, the more energy you put into it, like, the more it just drains you. Like, the more you care about it, the more it just disappoints you. Sorry, I'm gonna turn off your stream because.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just that type of game.
Still concerned about that bird. I don't understand it.
What bird? What?
The burb you have.
Yeah. Vulgina.
Is that what you named it?
Yeah, is there a problem?
No.
You have a Pokemon called Nut Tasty.
I do, but that wasn't my choice. Nut
And yet you
Tasty was
choose to use
provided
it.
to me. It's
Unlike
because
you-
it's good enough, and it has enough utility and use cases that I found it productive. Ah, the Togedemaru start.
Meow-ha-ha. Meow-ha-ha. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What have you considered? Nya.
Ha-ha. Ho-ho-ho. Hee-hee-ha-ha.
And that's the sturdy. I know, because I tried to help you get that.
Ho-ho-ho. Ho-ho-ho.
The weakness policy. With the nuzzle? For the paralysis? A crit, though. How fast is that Togedemaru then? Even through the paralysis, will that still... Yeah, it'll still be fast. Oh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's unfortunate for you.
Bad mood.
Unfortunately, Togedemaru is not the most powerful attacker.
I shoulda. Yeah, there's something else I should have done that I didn't do, but it's alright. Not the baby. No, the baby.
That's what I didn't want to see.
Oh no. Baby. That was a very narrow margin
Yes,
that you survived that
it's
by.
2 HP.
That was not the focus sash.
Rude.
Smack.
Yeah, that's Moxie. It's problematic. I'm gonna count this as a loss for myself already.
You're doing great.
No, I'm not. I chose the wrong Pokemon. So
You brought Shoxic, right?
no. Cam, if it's... Oh, that's a very good Bulba base. It's very good.
Oh, he tippy tap.
He tip and occasionally tap.
He tip and tap and tippy tap. Scarf and Teleon flinch.
No. That's not how my Inteleon's built. It's basically GG at this point.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Wait, damn it. Well, that's another big rip for me. Cause that cancels my hail. That's a big GG. That's a big GG. Go body press. I just don't want to use Gigantamax Lapras because it's meta.
Why not Alola?
Because I just like
Ninetales?
being stubborn. I just like being stubborn and not using the best things.
But why not?
And it
Alola
hurts me.
Ninetales?
Honestly, it's because of mirror code that I honestly want to Avalog to work.
Yeah. I like Alola Ninetales. It's hard to find. I haven't been able to get a hidden ability full picks yet. Lizard with a gun. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to be incredibly lucky to do anything here. You're gonna outspeed me if you have the speed boost. Ow. And also like 3 stages of attack boost.
Did you see that meme of the of the Inteleon, the Gmax Inteleon next
Best
to
2
the
out of 3.
Pokemon Snap Pikachu?
Oh.
Did you see that?
I haven't seen that one.
Pikachu, get down. Yeah. You want to
Best-
go again?
Yeah, best 2 out of 3.
Cool. Let's do it. We can do best of 3, or we can do best of however many.
The best of until Tom wins one.
Wait, no way, really?
No.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could get stuff from
Yeah,
finding
the
Diglett.
Diglets give you all like a bunch of Alolan Pokemon, and almost all of them have their hidden abilities.
Oh, dope.
That's how I have hidden ability Primarina.
Oh. That's awesome. That's really cool. I had no idea. I really need to play through the the heckin' DLC. I've just been, I don't know, I've just been playing ranked. It's a rabbit hole that I just got stuck in.
It's a hefty rabbit hole. There's too much thought that you can put into it. He gives you one starter, and I believe it's the same type starter that you have, or that you got when you started the regular playthrough. Like, I got water type because I picked Sobble. I believe it matches. Weenie, you gotta pick a comp.
Sorry.
Decide.
All right, I picked something. I don't know if it's good.
Well, probably you'll beat me, so.
Play the DLC. I've started it. I just I don't know. I have no excuses. I've just been sucked into turning.
Your
I
excuse
spent
is
all
that
this
you didn't
time-
want to play it, and that's acceptable.
I spent all this time like, developing this
150
team,
Diglets.
and it's not even doing as good as my old team, which was all meta, so it's fine.
So we meet again, Toga, tomorrow.
I mean, do what you want. It's just the best lead I have.
The sturdy, the weakness policy. I'm curious why you would put weakness policy when you have sturdy, unless you have a way to recover your health.
I don't know.
Which I don't know if Togedemaru does, because I don't really know like anything about Togedemaru. That's rude. Reversal? Forget exactly what reversal does, other than just does more damage when you have lower HP?
Yeah. For reference, with Sturdy, it has 200 power.
Ah, well, it's pretty strong.
It's slightly strong.
And you knew that, or you knew it wouldn't kill my, your Iron Head wouldn't take out my Pokemon, so you just reversaled instead.
Yeah. The idea with Ironhead is that with Para and Ironhead, you have a 50% chance to not attack.
With
I believe
flinch.
52% chance to not attack. So
Really?
that is...
Said 30% chance for flinch on that? 30% plus the 25% chance from paralysis?
Yeah, that's right. So that is the idea behind that. Yeah.
I don't really know what to do against Sylveons. Straight into Dynamax even. Wow.
Zing Zap, yeah. That's a good one. There's a bunch of things that I was thinking about for this Togedemaru that I might try. Like, Zing Zap is great. It can also learn Fell Stinger, which is kind of fun. Like, Togedemaru is a really niche Pokemon. It's pretty fun.
Of course you
And
have
I just like having fun.
Whoo!
No Sash. Damn.
No Sash, but HP EV'd Rillaboom.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not gonna save me, but... At least be able to get a good hit in.
Shoxic.
Mm-hmm. King's Rock over weakness policy. I don't think it would be 70%. It would just be another 10% added on.
To not move due to hacks. Is that how King's Rock? I didn't know King's Rock. I don't. Does King's Rock stack on Ironhead? I didn't.
I believe it's just an addition. It doesn't stack with moves without already flinch.
That's what I thought. Ooze. Oh shoot! It does stack. I have no idea.
Yeah.
You couldn't fight Serene Grace.
Yeah, Serene's Gaze would get you like Serene's Gate, or yeah, the King's Rock Serene Grace Air Slash Togekiss would be, I think, 80%. Would be an 80% chance.
You're probably gonna win here. I didn't bring what's his face.
Well, you already got what you call it? Rude. You have your Togedemaru still. Togedemaru might still outspeed me. Its toxicity is slow.
What? What Togedemaru?
The one that's still alive. At 1
Why do
HP.
you think it's still alive?
Oh, it's not. I'm just a dangus.
Anyway.
Shiny Pikachu. Nice, Nintendo.
Nice.
All depends on if this kills. GG. Yeah.
GG.
4 times hurts. A lot. I didn't have anything to drop your special defense. Or your special.
Fun, fun, fun. I think you could have won there.
Maybe. If I maybe protected and used Boom Burst or something instead. I don't know.
You got a tan Alolan Raichu? Hell yeah. Heat toasty. Do you want to fight again, or are you
Sure.
good? One more time? Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what Rena's trainer card says.
I've been thinking about changing it because it feels mean. I don't know. It feels a little bit weird. I wonder what people think when they see it. If they think I'm like really rude or something. I just think it's funny.
I think it's funny, but I could see people having the other thought.
So violent. I feel so intimidated. Haters going to hate. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna keep putting up the Toga lead if you don't change things. If you don't change anything, we're gonna have the same leads all 3 games.
I don't think I have a better lead though. I don't think I have a better lead against your comp.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, Shoxic is probably a better lead. Maybe Avalugg. I don't know.
So you just pop the balloon right away, and Avalugg is not gonna be great. Ugh.
It's up to you.
Ugh. They're immune to paralysis. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have faith in my toxicity ever. It's probably the biggest problem I have. Even though we're gonna have the same matchup again. I don't really have any better way around this. I don't have any multiple hit attacks, so I can't break your sturdy in one go. I don't have any way to deal with sturdy pokes or focus sashes at all, or Mimikyu or anything like that. I don't have anything that has multiple hits. Agility. That's gonna be a speedy lad. That's very rude, actually.
Oh, I did that wrong. I'm dumb. That's my bad. Sorry. Let you know. Little baby. I like when the camera zooms in on his face. You're doing great.
No, I'm not. It's one of two things you can do, and this is a poor decision in one of them.
Interesting.
Okay. What's the better choice? Okay. Well, thanks, Flame Body. It's the better outcome of the outcomes I was foreseeing. I was expecting you to just nuzzle me. Because that would have been the worst outcome. I knew I would survive the reversal if I was Dynamax, but if I got nuzzled, then it would be like, ah, shit, this is a really poor Dynamax now. No, Squimshy doesn't learn. Wait, Earth Power. Skull. Rena nuzzled your team into oblivion. Oof. Oof, K-Mac. Reversal sturdy such books that can be countered with a priority move. Yeah. Yeah, Pokey.
Yeah, you got priority moves.
Was Clear
I
Spot
shouldn't have done
priority?
that. I'm just
Oh,
not
you
thinking
survived.
right now. No, I'm just not thinking. Sorry. I'm letting you down by not playing as well as I could. It's my bad. Bug Spin.
Mm-hmm. Little Spin as a treat. Hey, I got the stat boost. Yay.
Eh.
I think that's 50% on Fiery Dance. Battles have been actually pretty well so far.
Yeah, Tom's been doing great. Tom has been doing pretty good.
Now comes the problem.
Your win rate is pretty good, right? It's like 10-2 or something.
Yeah,
ranked.
I think 10-3 unranked at the moment. But two of those were in Great Belt tier when I just got there.
Sure. Still pretty good.
And now comes the sweep back. This Gyarados with Moxie is frightening.
Gara as a cat girl, and I don't know if I hate it.
Hey, my Hurricane hit. Ah, nice. I'll
seriously?
take that.
Aw, heck you.
Dang it. Well.
I could have gone Lumberry, but I didn't. But it's fine. What's confused? Is it 25 or 50?
I think it's 50.
That's not good. It's not
It's
great
50 or 33. I can't remember. It's either half or a third.
You're doing great.
Am I?
Yeah, you're doing awesome. Clap, clap.
Pray to RNGesus. Damn it, RNGesus.
Yeah, haha. Gen 7 changed it to 33. Okay, cool.
Kind of needed that RNG to help me there.
Remember, there's no such thing as being consistent in Pokemon.
That's gonna be GG.
Am I good at Pokemon today? We'll see if it flinches.
It's probably gonna break out of confusion knowing my luck.
Gen 1 had the best RNG. It was awesome. Like, you could just stay indefinitely
Come on!
frozen.
Of course.
No sash. Interesting. Just kidding.
You already know who has my sash.
GG.
GG. Can't win against that Gyarados.
It's the Toga.
It's Toga.
It's the Toga.
Guess now it's time to battle Greg.
The Gyarados is just a misdirection. The Toga is actually the key to the team's victory. That was fun. GG.
Yeah.
Very good.
There's just things I know I have to change. First things first is squishy mons need speed nature. It's the one thing I want to change. Alright, it's the main thing I want to change. The other might just be getting rid of Avalug. I just can't. I want to have someone who's on my team who's tanky, but.
Thank you, Poker Gamer. There's a lot of strategy.
That's right. I forgot about Greg's Tyranitar. A dang Tyranitar.
It was the Gengar that got me last time.
Gengar's just mean. Not feeling that, but we'll see. I every time I pick my Pokemon, it's just like not feeling it. Gengar start. That's rude. Slowbro.
Slowbro? Which Slowbro? The Galarian one? DiCaprio. More like DiCaprio. Got him. Gamma's been playing a lot of Clubhouse games.
Yes, he has. He seems to quite enjoy it.
It seems dope. I had the DS version back in the day on my DSi.
Oh, come on, Greg. Damn hypnosis.
Oh, it's so funny when it's not happening to you.
Poison type. Gengar's poison type. I don't like anything that's happening here.
It's bad.
I
It's
hate
bad.
Greg constantly using hypnosis so much. Because it's such a specific thing that you have to plan for.
Sleep OP. Make a whole new team to counter Greg's team. Yeah, but then
Okay,
you'll be
good.
Then you'll only be able to
Hypnosis
beat Greg.
missed.
No blunder policy, huh? What does it have?
Oh, wow.
You should have airstreamed. Yeah,
I was
they got
thinking
rid
if
of
I was thinking
Gangrous.
if Gengar had focused Sash and I did enough damage to drop it down to 1 HP, that hail would kill it. But there's also grassy terrain, so. And Greg just really wanted to go for that hypnosis. It's G-Max.
You're doing great.
I don't think so. I really don't.
Gmax.
'Cause now I have two more pokes
It's really
to deal
easy
with.
to remember, because Dynamax. Yeah, Gmax are the special ones. So if it just gets bigger, then it's Dynamax, and it's Gmax if it like changes in appearance as well. So if it like changes to something different when it Dynamaxes, then that's a Gmax.
There's that. Be expected. I know Greg typically runs weakness policy on Tyranitar.
What? I don't think he runs weakness policy.
Yeah, he does.
Or he does.
Typically. Or when last I fought Greg, he did.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways to slice it.
God, it's so beefy. Such a beefy poke.
The sandstorm helps.
That's why I canceled it. But he might just add it right back with Rockfall.
Yeah.
God. Just... How is Tyranitar getting boosted defense from Sandstorm? It's not ability.
It's just what it does. That's what sandstorm does.
It boosts rock defense?
Yeah, it boosts the defense of rock types by 50%.
That's rude. That's ridiculous.
That's just what it do. That's just what it do. You might also have an AV on it. It's possible.
Yeah, that's basically GG. That's basically GG.
Gojira.
Wow. Jeez. Thanks, Tyranitar. I love you, pseudo-legendaries.
The hacks.
That's one stage attack boost.
The hacks.
Best 2 out of 3, Greg. Even though I can't get past that Tyranitar.
I don't know. If you have an electric type move, you could set electric train or misty train right out the gate.
What does that do?
That would cancel the sleep if you want to cancel the sleep. I mean, you could just pray that it misses.
It's what I've mostly been doing.
Yeah, you could lead Shoxic and do electric. Oh, but there's a chance that
I can't do electric. Shock 6 is G-Max.
Well, why'd you do that?
I don't know.
No, yeah, I get the appeal of it, but
I don't know why I do anything anymore.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're just not very set up to deal with this.
No. Gengar is such a mean poke. Just the way Greg uses it mostly.
Greg, you've broken him. He is broken.
Cinderace start.
As much as I know about Pokemon, most of that is out the window when it comes to Gen 7. Yeah, this is my first Pokemon in a long time. This is the first Pokemon that I've played since basically Pokemon Emerald. And I've had to learn a lot in a short span of time, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun how much like new stuff there is. Yeah, it's pretty great. I don't know. I actually like the new Pokemon. Wow. Incredible.
Tapus are bullshit. That's what I've seen, as well as I was watching some competitive Pokemon in Gen 7, and I just saw a lot of the Ultra Beasts and was annoyed by that. So the Ultra Beasts have just like whack, very whack ability sets and stuff. That's basically gonna be GG already. That's basically GG.
Do you have your game? Do you still have your? Oh, you do.
I do.
You've got options. You've got options.
Do I? Not really feeling like any of these moves.
You got to believe in yourself. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
Also, I picked. It's fine.
Stop
Actually, no. I
unbelieving
think I'm.
and
No.
start believing.
No, I think I'm not fine. Pretty sure I picked the wrong move.
I always forget that there are Twitch Pokemon emotes. Because they're just for Pokken, which is also weird in and of itself. It's like, why
Yeah.
Pokken? But like, it's pretty neat. It's like, wow, we got all these Pokemon emotes.
Oof. Lucky. Very lucky. 25%. Here comes the Tyranitar.
They went, wow, Protean made Greninja a crazy threat, even without moves that deal the good damage. It's all the way up in Uber's. What if we made a better version? This is why Cinderace is banned.
Still screwed on this dang Tyranitar. It's just too tanky.
Ooh,
Well,
that's
maybe not.
tanky bench.
Very tanky bench. Man, there's the weakness policy. Is
There
it
you
just
go.
physical defense for? No, it can't be just physical defense for. And that's why I focus sash. But I'll die from critical. Or from the damn sandstorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Cinderace is pretty broken. It's kind of one of those meta-defining mons right now. Yeah, it's 50% special defense.
That's ridiculous.
Cinderace is great. I'm glad that they made it more viable. I don't know.
More viable
I don't
by
know. They completely broke it.
breaking everything. Now the real pain point comes out. Dang Gengar.
It was already top tier. Yeah, core change. Core changes. Oh, core change.
And I think that's
Super
GG.
fun.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying. You'll probably feel better if you do ranked. Maybe.
It's the first time someone beat the Tyranitar. It only took a very long time, but someone did. In this chat. I'm 11-3 in rank. So we'll see how it goes now that I've successfully had my ego slapped back down to the ground.
I still have coffee.
More coffee. Also, it's like it's like midnight.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you drinking more coffee? Unless you're like Greg and like no amount of caffeine ever affects you.
No, that's not how I am. But I just want coffee. I just like it.
Snom Dance is an excellent phone.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
You're making sounds. You're like,
I always make those sounds when I see the enemy's team, and I'm just like, what? I don't. Just a lot of I don't know how to properly deal with this.
Unfortunately, that's how singles is a lot. It
Yeah.
can be very, like, we'll just send out Snorlax and completely prevent you from doing anything.
No. Gonna need that for the dang cloister. I have a lot of physical attackers. I want a physical defense tank. Avalugg may not have been my best choice. So, oh, that's right. When I need to do my, if I set up my Steelix, I'm gonna have to trade it with someone because I need to give it an egg move. I think the only egg move it can get, but I need an egg. That should be faster than Togekiss, right? I think so. Yeah, an egg move. Steelix can... I think it's just called Rock Head. It's like 150 damage. 90 accuracy. Rock type move.
Egg. Egg.
Yeah, it's heavy recoil, but... could do work. Probably Airstream. Yep. Ow.
Egg. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I missed that part.
No, at this point, everything is broken and I have a stat increase. Would be foolish to Dynamax here. Because they're gonna kill me no matter what. I get a first attack though. The eggs are weird. Also, yeah, Steelix does have an ability that negates recoil damage if I wanted it.
Mm-hmm. Rip K-Mac.
Togekiss shouldn't be able to kill me with a flamethrower. I say shouldn't. Because it might still. Yeah, there's the Max Flare. Shouldn't be able to. Nope. Get out of here, Togekiss. That's why a sturdy Avalugg would be nice. Which is what Avalugg's hidden ability is. That's honestly why I wanted a Mirror Coat Avalugg in the first place.
Wait, then you should have tried to get one. Right?
You're at the moment there's no way to get hidden ability Avalugg unless you're playing Sun and Moon and using, I think, Friend Safari or whatever the heck it is. That's the only way you can get a shiny or a hidden ability Avalugg. It's a big oof.
But it is possible.
But you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
This thing's gonna Shell Smash. Which means I should probably just aim to weaken it before it has a chance. Or, yeah. Just try and weaken it. I can priority against it with Rillaboom. It didn't White Herb. That was interesting. Didn't White Herb.
It probably has Focus Sash then.
Well, I broke its Focus Sash.
Yeah, you could.
Glide. What?
What?
Why did Ice Shard have priority? Oh wait, it is a priority move. Ah,
and,
well.
And what am I saying? And it's faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's priority plus faster.
Ah, yeah, because the Shell Smash. Dang it.
Ice Quick Attack. That's right.
I thought it was just gonna be Ice Missile. That's why I was baffled by it. Also, I don't I think I'm dead. They could ice miss. If they do another ice shard, then I should be able to win. But if they went for ice missile instead, then I'm done. Okay. Good.
Neat.
Now I have attack boosted into whatever their final poke is. Yeah, Icicle Spear. Whatever. I can't remember their names. Because I think Pin Missile, because Pin Missile's the bug type that does 5 hits. That's why my head is just like Ice Missile. It would be nice if the naming convention was similar across the different types. Just a minor annoyance.
I can never remember the names of things. It's fine. Like, I can never remember the names of the max moves, so I just call them max, like max fire, max air. But they do have names, I just don't remember them.
Oh, let's see what this... Okay, it's not accident kill. Alright. GG. That was a very close one. No, Dynamax moves can't miss.
They cannot
They
miss.
can't miss unless the target or the enemy is untargetable, like in Fly or the ghost type version of it.
Yeah, they're like Aerial Ace or Shockwave. They don't check accuracy, I believe is the proper way to say it.
Yeah.
Or
Which is why you'll see a lot of Pokemon with, or like Gyarados and Cinderace that run Bounce. Which normally has a decent chance of missing, and it takes 2 turns, but you just Dynamax, and then it's just a very powerful physical flying type move.
Yeah. But it's also good when undynamax to burn Dynamax turns.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes can turn the tides of battle.
Mm-hmm.
Toxicity.
Who are they gonna roll with?
Max Flying is one of the best max moves.
Yeah.
That is
It's-
why Togekiss is absolutely...
Yeah.
Broken.
Max
guess-
Airstream is ridiculous.
It's great. You do a ton of damage, and you boost your speed, and nothing can stop you except for, like, Trick Room? I don't know.
Trick Room or Priority. They're probably gonna lead with Togekiss. Which I don't really have anything good against Togekiss. The Toxicity and try. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna let Toxicity have one chance.
One chance. One shot. To do a thing.
To do
You
one
gonna-
thing
you gonna-
specifically,
gonna do
and
the
that's to
thing?
kill the
Are you
Togekiss.
gonna do the thing? If you had one chance,
To change
Would you
your
do it?
fate. Would ye?
do not miss your chance to blow.
Now I'm just thinking of
What?
I was thinking of Brave, but having that character sing the Eminem song. I don't know if I should overdrive here or Dynamax here. This thing's gonna outspeed and probably just kill me outright, unless I try to tank it with Dynamax. No, I don't think I'm gonna waste my Dynamax on Toxtricity so soon. A U-turn. Interesting.
Hello.
Hi.
Am I back?
Yes.
Hi. Sorry, I did it again.
Oh, stop doing that.
I know. I gotta stop.
Dang it, Rotom. The easy bake oven. Not great.
Poggers.
Hey, I actually went first. That's surprising. Didn't poison. Lovely. I would like a poison. Just a spot of poison.
Just a crumb.
Dang it. Special attack harsh as hell. That actually seems like a great time to set up a focus energy. Yeah, Dynamax also boosts your HP, which is frustrating. Yeah, with this thing's special attack gone, I'm feeling pretty safe with focus energy.
Rip.
Because then I can, after that, then I can Dynamax. Depends if they're going to swap. If they swap, that's honestly preferable. Because then I can probably just Airstream whatever they send out. Make sure I'm outspeeding absolutely everything. Fake out into bounce on a Dynamax. So mean. Or just do what Greg does and use Hypnosis. Oh no, it's super effective. That did more damage than I was hoping for a 2-stage decreased a 2-stage decreased special attack. I maybe should have max Airstreamed there anyway, just to make sure I outsped whatever they throw out next. Dang it. That's my B. He throws out. Okay. That's fine.
Is it fine?
Should be.
Is it fine though?
Should be. Do I Dynamax for it though? Change it from 90 to 130. And it's a guaranteed crit. What's my remaining poke? I don't remember what my remaining Pokemon is. Volcarona. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna Grassy Glide. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Why wouldn't they? You have a really...
I know. Just the dangus. Oh, good.
Sorry,
They
I don't
landed a
think
crit
you're
on me. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. And now I die.
Time to die, Namax.
And just max flare, because should kill, and that gives me fire boost for the remaining poke. This is Volcarona should outspeed that Urshifu. Volcarona is pretty fast.
You're almost at 420.
420 what?
You're up 10.
Oh, almost.
Congratulations.
Is it something worthy of honor?
I think so.
It's not very effective. Captain, it wasn't effective. Now the Urshifu is what remains. Oh, dang, I didn't realize Urshifu was that fast. Well, it might hurt me then.
Speedy.
I probably should have max airstreamed right away then, or against the Rillaboom. That way I could have guaranteed an outspeed later. Instead, I set up a fire move when I knew the enemy Pokemon that was remaining was water. Need to think one or two more moves ahead.
Pokemon is like chess.
It's furry chess.
It's not based on skill and
God
entirely.
dang it, it does outspeed.
Just like chess. I love the chess RNG. It's great. Also, it's pretty frustrating that the game's been out for like 800 years and they haven't changed the meta at all. Like, what gives? Like, it does need to patch it.
That would be neat.
They
There'd be a lot of things that would be neat about Pokemon.
Wait, what?
I mean, there'd be a lot of things that would be neat for them to adjust.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was talking about chess. I'm just saying that.
Oh, you're talking about patching chess, not Pokemon.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
They should have a software update for it. The game doesn't have a lot of balance. Like, the queen is OP. They need to nerf her.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to think of what you would actually change about chess. Hashtag buff the
They
night.
need to add Dynamax to it, I think.
Dynamax chess.
Yeah. You just,
Where
like, when you're
one
losing,
piece suddenly
Dynamax
takes
your-
up 4 squares instead of 1,
Yeah.
and it takes 3 hits to take it out instead of 1, or something like that.
Yeah.
It can wipe out.
Dynamax
It
your
can wipe
pawn.
out three chess pieces at once. Again, we got the fan Rotom.
The fan.
I'm a fan of it. And they have the Gyarados, which still concerns me. Software upgrade for chess is Shogi.
Shogi.
That's a game that now that I watched March Comes In Like a Lion that I'm actually intrigued by, because it is ostensibly a more advanced version of chess. With rules I didn't quite understand by watching that anime.
A Rotom fan showed up in VGC. Now everyone is using it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why? What's the appeal of it? I do not have understanding.
You're lacking of understanding. Well, I mean, it's electric flying type, which is a good combo.
Is it
Like, it's resistant, or it's not weak to many things.
ice, rock,
Because it gets rid of the only weakness that electric has.
rock and ice? Is it just rock and ice? I think that might be it.
Whimsicott.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not gonna let it do setup. Dang it. Focus sash.
You can run whatever you want, Nintendo. That's what I do.
Ooh, trick room setup.
I don't do the smart thing and play the meta. I do the dumb thing and just play random Pokemon.
It's a rude leech or rude trick room setup. This is actually the first time I fought against someone with trick room, so see how that goes.
Trick Room is interesting. You don't see it a lot in singles. Surprising.
But it would help counter the overpoweredness of max airstream. It's like, cool, you made yourself faster. That means I just really go first. Into Butterfree. I am curious. Quite curious. What do I have one special attack boost. You know what? Incoming sleep powder. Oh shit. Forgot that was a thing.
Here it comes. Hoo boy. I like Butterfree.
I think they're a cute Pokemon. I'm not sure about its viability. Oh, that's just very lucky. Whew, sleep powder missed. That would have been incredibly frustrating, but that basically makes them lose at this point. It's clearly skill. Obviously.
Yeah, it's skill.
The skill comes into the strategies and the things that you're taking into account, but I mean, in the end, it's a mind game and also luck.
It is a mind game. It absolutely is.
That's gonna be a very, very fast Snorlax with this trick room. Curse to even make it more speedy. Until the trick room wears off.
Beefy and quick.
Which at the moment I still haven't taken any damage, so... Sleep powder is like 95% accuracy? Then I was just very, very lucky.
Compound eyes. Yeah, but not 100.
Not 100.
Not 100 though.
Oh, good. God dang it. It's getting the berry back.
Yeah, Snorlax is one of the
Oh, good. Well, not to kill
most
anyway.
frustrating things. Hey! Hey!
I mean, I'll take it. Volcarona just sweeped, so...
Volcarona.
Oh, whoa.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes over here. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
You're liking the fact that Volcarona is carrying me through almost all of my matches?
Yeah. I mean, it dies to a rock, but...
Yeah, it dies instantly to a rock.
A single rock. It's just... dies.
Especially... yeah. Well, most rock types are physical attacks, so yeah. Especially that. The focus sash on Volcarona is sometimes a bit much, because just like Volcarona is relatively beefy.
Have you thought about doing heavy duty boots instead?
To like counter spikes and stuff.
Stealth rock.
Yeah. Considered it. I haven't run into anyone that's used stealth rock so far, so it's maybe just luck on my side there.
Sure. Porygon.
Mm-hmm.
How have you? Wait, have you had to fight a Porygon?
Yes. Fought a couple at this
Did you
point.
lose to the Porygon?
I believe I
Oh.
won.
Oh, I remember what you did. You took it out
Yeah.
with what's it called? Mirror Cup.
Lavalog. Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff.
I think that'll be fine. Nah, that trick room into sleep powder is rude. Cause I mean, can't you use Amoonguss? Doesn't Amoonguss have like Spore? Isn't that like 100% accuracy sleep move?
It is. Yep.
I never noticed the Dragapult's one long big toe until right now. What
Got
the
a
heck?
Big toe.
It's the large toe.
I don't know. Leave him alone. He's got a big toe.
I don't feel like wasting my focus sash. Sleep powder quiver dance on Butterfree.
It's pretty good. Butterfree is cute, and it is baby type, so. Here's the thing, like, most cute Pokemon, while there are a lot of cute Pokemon that are good, many of them are very niche. Like, you have a lot of, like, frequently used, like, meta Pokemon, or cute Pokemon. Like, you've got, like, Whimsicott.
Mimikyu.
Yeah, Mimikyu, Azumarill.
I still want to see a Azumarill happen.
Clefable. You'll see it in singles. You'll absolutely.
I
see
saw
it.
that one trainer had it. They just didn't use it.
So you could potentially make a team of all cute Pokemon, but they're all niche. They all have something tricky about them. So I'm not totally sure. Azumarill, yeah, you want to watch out for Azumarill. Here's the thing. It has huge power. It's first of all, it's typing. Fairy Water is one of the most.
It is a very powerful typing.
And it can get Sap Sipper. If you choose to run Sap Sipper, it makes it resist grass and boosts its attack when you get hit by a grass move.
Yeah,
so
it
totally
basically only makes it weak to electric.
Yeah, you can totally catch someone off surprise. And poison, by the way. Electrum poison. And yes, it gets
Belly Drum. Belly Drum?
And huge power and Aqua Jet. So
Jeez.
if you have time to set up, you get your Belly Drum
poison. Off. Poison gets negated by water.
No.
What?
No.
Not
Poison's
negated.
neutral against water. Yeah, but here's the thing: if you have time to set up your Belly Drum, then you're basically unstoppable with Aqua Jet, which gives you priority. So Azumarill is very tough. You don't even need to use Belly Drum. If you Dynamax huge power Azumarill, it can 1 or 2 hit KO most things. Azumarill is very powerful. So, like I said, you could potentially do a team of all. I think that the one thing that puts you at a disadvantage is the lack of bulk.
I'm glad they swapped because I swapped.
with cute Pokemon. So you could do an all cute Pokemon team, but then you'd have a problem with bulk. I think that would be the main problem. But yeah, I'm curious about it. I'm curious. I might look into it. I might try to do it. Is Corsola Galarian Corsola? I think Corsla's cute.
They're a bit sad cute, unfortunately, because they're dead.
Yeah, we were opening card packs, and there's a Pokemon card of just a dead looking, like really sad looking Galarian Corsola. It's
no.
sad. It's makes you sad. Oh yeah, there's a new set coming out this month. Ooh, neat. It's Spoot's birthday this month, by the way.
Gasp.
I'm just saying. I'm just letting them know.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lame. Red card doesn't work on Dynamax Pokemon.
Yeah.
To be expected, because that would be really, really rude.
That'd be broken. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I could make it happen. The wheels are turning. Bulk is just such a huge problem. Like there's Clefable. Clefable's good. Oh yeah, that's not good. Clefable has some bulk. It's just not enough though.
Switcheroo eject button.
Eviolite Clefairy is very effective in doubles, from what I understand. Eviolite Clefairy, follow me. Can it learn Ally Switch?
Dang it! I should. Body press.
But I don't know about singles.
That's dumb of me.
Friend Guard too. Friend Guard is what you want to put on Eviolite Clefairy, which is very good. Reduces all damage by 25% or something.
If he was affected by paralysis, but he has not been affected by paralysis this once so far. Nope, still not. Still no paralysis ticks. Which I mean is fine.
I wonder.
My problem is that I didn't mean to break my focus sash.
If I'm building a cute team, what counts? What counts in the cute team?
Well,
does
I mean, it
Porygon
depends
2
on
count?
your type of cute.
Yeah, I guess it's subjective. Indeed, is pretty cute. And counters. Oh, it does counter Rillaboom. Porygon 2 is cute.
How does Indeedee count Rillaboom?
Because of Psychic Surge.
Oh, so getting rid of the grassy terrain. I could use Pinkerton. Hidden ability Pinkerton is Electric Surge.
Electric Surge. I think Indeedee is just a better Pokemon, though.
But Indeedee doesn't have a butt face.
Rude.
No, Pinkerton's butt face is excellent. Psychic Terrain also negates priority? Really?
Yeah.
I'd say you're already beating Grassy Terrain by just bringing in the new terrain, but also eliminating priorities.
Does it completely? Yes. Serena does do that because of Queenly Majesty. Although, does it get rid of Grassy Glide altogether? Because without the... What happens if you use Grassy Glide?
No way.
In Psychic Terrain? Does it just completely not work? Dragapult is quick.
I know, but I have a speed boost.
Dragapult is very quick.
Ridiculous. Well, I'm going second, so I'll take another speed boost, please. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, we're still fine.
It becomes normal priority, yeah. So it doesn't completely negate it. But if you go Serena, then it just makes it not work.
Unless this is Choice Scarf? Might be Choice Scarf, actually. Because they were constantly using Dragon Darts against my Avalugg.
possible.
No way.
Yeah, it's Scarf. Should have danced.
Shoulda. I'm pretty sure that's GG.
Ripperino.
Oh, almost. Thought it was almost gonna survive with 1 HP. Choice Scar or the Quiver Dance wouldn't have helped either way. Because it doesn't increase my physical defense. That's just unfortunate. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't think you would ever put Choice Scarf on Dragapult. Because it's already so damn fast.
But that, I mean, that's why, right? Like even with boost, it can outspeed like +2 boosted Gyarados.
It outspeeded 2 boosted Volcarona. My Volcarona's pretty dang fast.
Let's see. Top cute Pokemon. We could go Porygon 2,
Scyther.
Mimikyu, Lapras kind of counts.
Also, yeah, with none of my paralyses stopping was frustrating.
Zumurl, Lycanroc, Wind of the God, Sylveon, Blissey. Oh yeah, the Chanseys. Those are some beefy lads that you might encounter. Oh, Clefable!
Mm-hmm.
Comfy's pretty cute for doubles. Oh hell yeah, yeah.
This is interesting. I'm not really
Friendguard
sure.
or what does Comfy have? I don't use Comfy. Oh, Flower Veil. Oh, Triage though. Triage actually. Yeah. That's pretty dope. That's pretty nice.
I had never looked into Comfy.
It's a good baby.
They Ring of Flowers. Scyther start. I'm still very curious of this.
Eviolite?
I mean, you'd have to, but why?
Yeah, the wheels are turning. I think bulk is just a huge issue for this. If you want to do an all cute team, you would kind of have to go. You kind of have to bring Mimikyu in order to do it.
That's true. Scyther was a solo poke before, or in Gen 1 before getting Gen 2, so it has good stats.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a big oof on whiffing the dual wing beat. Kingdra.
The fire emblems are hitting on each other.
Bang each other, and then die.
What the heck?
Yeah, I probably would have had to. Something about the Fire Emblem characters banging each other.
Yeah.
Ooh,
much.
Focus Energy Kingdra. That was actually what I was considering at some point, because Kingdra can have Sniper. But it's not fast enough.
Wait, what?
Battle's canceled.
Rip. Fun. That's a cool portrait. I like that portrait.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Getting there. I want to, if I can get to, what's after Great Ball here? Ultra Ball?
Ultra, and then Master Ball.
That'd be neat if I could get to that by the end of today. Or end of this stream, but that might take a while. Because
I think I'm going to head out pretty soon because it's starting to get pretty
that's
late.
Understandable. It's almost 1 o'clock by you.
Yeah.
And I've almost been going for 5 hours. So we'll see if I can get to, I don't know, rank 9.
I wouldn't pressure you too much. If I were you.
Ooh. All fairies. All fairies.
You know, I didn't even notice that when I was looking at the preview because I'm like, oh yeah, a bunch of different Pokemon.
These are all interesting to see, these pokes, but yeah, all fairies. Toxicity lead, we'll see how that works. Got the stab on almost all of these Pokemon, except for Wheezing. I like Galarian Wheezing though. The top hat smokestacks are a lovely touch.
Wheezing is interesting. Strange Steam is interesting, and Neutralizing Gas is quite interesting. I don't know if its stats are good enough to...
VG rain teams were all running rain teams and were running Kingdra over Bara. It was annoying me that they kept losing to special balls.
Wait, Bara? What?
I don't know what Bara is. I only know Bara as in buff and swole.
Bara.
Bara. I would love to see a Fairy Dragon. Okay, they're starting with Aurora Veil. Oh, Barraskewda.
Okay,
Okay.
Sorry, my brain is broken. Right.
Yes, Kim. It's also late where you are. Should I Dynamax and just go for broke? Probably not. Barraskewda. It would be nice
Fairy
to get.
Dragon would be dope.
We're gonna Aurora Veil.
What is Fairy Dragon weak against? Ice? Steel? Poison?
I don't.
Not dragon.
Yeah, they'd be immune to
Yeah.
Dragon because Fairy.
Ice, steel, and poison, I believe.
Steel,
And
ice,
it
and poison.
resists a lot of stuff.
It's an anti-Dragon Dragon.
It's gonna resist.
Oh wow! God, why did the Alolan Vulpixes run Sheer Cold? It's rude. Because they're just like, we want to set up and we want to just, if we get anything else, it's fine.
To be
Not
honest,
counting
like,
on it.
to be honest, what's it called? One-hit KOs are frustrating, but they're actually not that bad in singles because there are a lot of stall strats. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that will just completely wall you, and having like a Hail Mary one-hit KO is actually can actually
Never
really
feels
help.
great though.
Sure, but there's a reason why they do it, and it's to counter
Yeah.
the it's bullshit that counters other bullshit. It's just the battle of bullshit.
Trick Room setup now. Do I have any Slowpokes at this point?
Hatterene is quite slow.
Mm-hmm. Do I protect or just go for attacks? Protect would only just delay the inevitable. I don't think they're gonna do any setup. I should have protected Aurora Veil. It's fine. They're dead. Oh, my special attack fell. And my balloon popped. No. Oh. Okay, cool. 2 turns of hail should kill. Or 1 turn. I'll take that.
Just
Yeah, I'm actually gonna protect here. I'm gonna protect to
Make his
waste the turn of the Aurora Veil.
It was a really pretty balloon.
It was a good loon. Focus. Actually, they would normally outspeed me, so I'm gonna overdrive. So there's no reason why I would outspeed. Or Toxicity should not outspeed Togekiss normally, so Trick Room should make me go first. It's strange to have Togekiss in a Trick Room comp. Togekiss is just generally good, but Trick Room is like typically like really planned around Trick Room.
Yeah.
I'm sure Toxtricity gets mad every time its balloon gets popped, because then it's weak to what it's 4 times weak to. Oof. It's beefy Toxtricity with that. And weakness policy? That's rude.
Yeah, why not? Eldegoss. What is Eldegoss doing, Kama? Edelgoss, Edelgoss, god damn it. Eldegoss is baby.
Fire Emblem has forever changed that. Gosh dang it, they probably still have like 2 more turns of Aurora Veil. It's frustrating. Three more turns of Aurora Veil. Jeez.
I don't know what to think about this.
Thank you, Pokesash. What is this? Oh, Edelgoss. Excellent. Oh, Sandstorm. Oh, this is actually very frustrating now. I might just lose to this dang Togekiss. Yeah, I'm gonna max guard.
Max guard.
Max guard, G-Max drone solo and pray. It's kind of all I can do.
I love your chat.
Again, I'm not sure if I fit into chat. So it's like, wow.
No. Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's just hope we don't die in a single attack.
Oop.
That's all we can hope. And I have actually no idea who's going first. It's Trick Room stuff.
It's
you were saying?
fine. It's just a lot of math. You gotta calculate it all in your head.
Ah, they go first. Ouchies.
Oof, ouch.
Actually, I think Trick Room's gone. Oh, thank you. Just barely enough. Oh, I got a crit. Yeah, that saved me. GG
yeah.
from pure luck.
Nice.
Dang, Togekiss is too strong.
I
say while using Volcano.
Sorry.
That's perfectly fine. It's very late, and you need your good wormy naps. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out and coaching.
Rooting for you? Question
yeah,
mark?
question mark.
depending on who you're fighting. But yeah, thank
Fighting
you.
a Ditto and a Quagsire. Okay.
I need to bring my Ditto back. I like it.
I'm fascinated by this comp.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for having me. Thanks for appreciating me and appreciating my existence.
Always. And basically anytime I play competitive, and even sometimes I'm not playing competitive, you're always welcome.
Thank you. I will see you later.
Yeah. Bye, Wee.
Have a good night.
Have yourself
Bye,
a good night
chat.
too.
Chatters. They're cute. Chatters, cute. Ooh, good night.
Good night. Oh, I'm so baffled by this comp. Yeah, but Quagsire is also 4 times weak to grass. Oh. I don't know. This is a weird one. It's a weird one. Now it's just weird to have me left with my own thoughts. Dang it. Dang it, Ditto. This will be interesting. If it's Choice Scarf Ditto, that's actually good for me, though. Because I'll be able to survive with my defense boost. And I can Sword Stance. There's Quick Powder. What does Quick Powder do? Is that... Oh, is that the Ditto specific one that increases its speed? So if it has that, then I'm concerned. Okay, Drain Punch. That's fine. Got like 4 of them. You know what? Let's just do Sword Stances. There's nothing that they can really do to fight back against me, especially if they Choice Scarf. Yep, they withdrew. That's gonna be a problem for them. Oh no, the neutralizing gas. What does the neutralizing gas do? I don't know what neutralizing gas does. Nothing right now. Suppresses other abilities. Interesting. So yeah, I was worried it was just going to be like all stat changes are gone. But if it just turns off other people's abilities, then it's perfectly fine that it happened on Rillaboom. Ah, Ditto's back. Suppress Trace. You know what? We're gonna go all stages of attack and just Gigantamax. Interesting that they're Dynamaxing. I have a defense boost. This is an interesting decision. Are they just hoping to max knuckle me down? And I outspeed it, actually. Yeah, I guess they're just hoping to max knuckle me down. Ooh, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting. Whew. But I outspeed it, which I know now, so this is a guaranteed. I probably should. Nah, maybe I should. Special attack mode in this right here. I could probably one hit this Pikachu. Probably. No way. What? Oh, we're speed tying. Okay, jeez. We're speed tying because we're the same freaking Pokemon. So it's just flipping a coin. What? Excuse? I'm so baffled. Is that a defense boosted defense Eevee? I mean, it has my stats, but does it have my stat boosts? Does it copy stat boosts too? Yes? Oh, that's why. I didn't know that. That would explain some things. Wow. That's concerning because now we're completely speed tied and that's lame. I've never really played against a competitive Ditto before, so I don't. It's just new terrain for me. I could definitely see why Choice Scarf Ditto on a. Gosh dang it. How? How are you faster? I know I'm faster than my Volcarona is faster than my dang Rillaboom. Ay, ay, ay. Ditto gave me trouble. I need to learn the heck of with everything Ditto. They must have had... Maybe they did have that, whatever, quick powder. Can check, yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Bronzong can be heat-proof. Now it all depends on if my Grimmsnarl is faster than this Bronzong. It is. Now please kill. Yes. GG. Let me check the Pokemon. I want to check this Ditto. What? Oh, it's because of Gigantamax. That's why I was able to do whatever it wanted. It did have Choice Scarf. So it was outspeeding me. It only has HP EVs, of all things. I don't know how EVs transfer, though. So wouldn't you at least want other EVs? But, I mean, if it directly, nothing else matters. Oh, well. I understand. It takes your stats, but wouldn't it also take your HP? Wouldn't it also take your HP? HP stays. Okay. Interesting. It's strange that that's the only thing it doesn't copy. I mean, it makes more sense when it's just like, hey, it wouldn't be all that interesting to fight against an exact duplicate. Ooh. Water type trainer. Got a water type trainer here. They're probably gonna bring out the Lapras right away. Going to water type gym. This actually has me slightly concerned because I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be able to do against some of these. My first thought is to still bring Volcarona because I can still dish out the damage, even though I'm weak. But the focus satch is honestly what's pushing that over the edge for me. Yeah. Stat except HP. Talk start. Which means we can get Swords Dance in. Because it'll probably... I can get 2 Swords Dances in if we really want to. Depending if they're gonna toxic or toxic. Thinking with the setup, I should probably just Dynamax right away. I'll outspeed so it won't get the poison spikes off. Unless it has 30. I don't think it has 30. I was expecting maybe the Lapras start to immediately get the Aurora Bill out. There's 30 in Connex. Doesn't have 30. So I don't think Toxapex gets sturdy. HP restored, poison. Oh, it is Aerok's birthday. Happy birthday, Aerok. Ooh, shiny Kingdra. Not tier 3 sub to K-Mac, but K-Mac 81 burn. Straight into the Dynamax. They'll probably use an Ice Beam or something on me. My expectations, that'll be a hailstorm. Do I outspeed this thing? Probably not. Nope. Drum Solo doesn't go through that, does it? No, it doesn't. So they're delaying. I think I'll still have 1 turn of grassy terrain, so I can still get a grassy glide in if this doesn't kill. That'll hurt. Won't kill. Shouldn't kill. No. Close. Yeah. It slurps up some air. Or supposedly water. There we go, real boom. Still going, Tripling. How does it feel to be so powerful? Eh. Debatable. Been doing well in these fights. Aggressified. You know what? Let's. Lapras is first. Dang it! Oh, still alive. GG. GG. Welcome back. I'm not sure how many matches I have left in me because it is getting very late. Oops. If I can get to Ultra Ball, that would be dope, though. That would be really dope. That would be a great ending point. Zoroark, Toxapex, Snorlax. Lots of interesting ones to start on. Probably Rillaboom start again. Rillaboom, Volcarona, no Avalugg. The downside is if he starts with the Rotom and it could potentially be Zoroark. That Porygon is concerning. Maybe bring the Avalugg just to deal with the Porygon? No. Big Fox, that's gonna be annoying. Grimmsnarl? Just to make them swap with the red card. We'll see. It's a good start to fuck with people, for sure. Because it could be Toxapex, or it could be Zoroark. One of them will attack you and annoy you. The other will set up. It's a pretty significant difference. Could be Rotom or Zoroark. That's actually the start that I really didn't want to see. The start that I really did not want to see. That wastes my grassy, or that wastes my grassy seed. Or I could just try for a high horsepower, but punch it. Want me to punch it? No fear of max punch. I don't think I want to max right away. I don't think I want to swap either. You punch it, Zoroark's dead. Fine, we'll punch it. Nope, that is the Rotom. Oh boy, that's... My Volcarona has no powerful moves against that. Well, it's depending on if it was actually Rotom or if it was Zoroark. It's just honestly just making a call. You're making a guess. Oh, it's electric type. I'm an idiot. I'm just playing like a dangus. It's super effective, but if it doesn't attack me, it's Thunder Wave. Unless it's gonna swap right back to the Rotom, which is entirely possible, in which case I've wasted 2 Thunder. Okay, it did go offensive. Paralyzed? Dang it. Aye, aye. All right. Do I Quiver Dance then Dynamax, or do I just go for it? I think I should just Dynamax. I think it's Dynamax. It'll probably shield, to be honest. Not many really great moves, though. Because they're all big hands up in the air, just like, I don't know. Yeah, defense. Still hits through it, but not much. It's not GG, but I'm in a very bad position right now. It's ballsy. I want to get a max airstream out, but I don't think I'll kill it otherwise. Nah, I'm just... Just having the Zoroark in your party of 5 messes with you. You have to make a decision as if the Pokemon that's sent out is not actually what's sent out. Which is iffy. I have 1 turn of Gigantamax remaining. A Tox? That's interesting. So I have a Tox and a Rotom left? That's a Zoroark. That's a Zoroark. That's a Zoroark. No, it guarded so I couldn't airstream. Zoroark can only disguise when it's the first Pokemon. Then it is a Tox. Interesting. I'm gonna be Quiver Dancing then. So I don't think anything Tox has on an offensive level should be able to do much. I hope. super effective. The rain is gonna boost it. But I need to keep quiver dancing. So I need to make sure I'm powerful enough to one-shot that Rotom if it doesn't have Focus Sash. Oh my god, what? Did the rain make it that strong? Oh, fuck. And I don't have any powerful attacks. Pray for Hurricane. Actually, it's raining. Hurricane hits. It's raining. Hurricane hits. Ha ha! Oh my god. How are you so beefy? Ah, shit. I don't have any of my stat boosts, though. I'm not going to be able to kill. Not going to be able to kill, kill that Rotom. Oh, okay, well, confusing. Toxapex is like just a tank in general. Oh, well, that's convenient or potentially inconvenient. It's not, this Rotom has to do is just use an attack on me and... Pray for Hurricane, go first and confuse and then hit. Hit itself. Come on. I'm asking a lot of Mr. RNGs. So that I am. Really? How is a Volt Switch strong enough to do the damage? That's unfortunate. Dang it. So close. So dang close. That was just a very poor start. It's a very poor start to that match. I didn't realize Toxapex could also get rid of your stat increases. Caesar, Tyranitar, Crocodile is interesting. This is an interesting one. And I have to Volcarona. Electricity and Comp Crocodile is new to me. Sand Room? I don't know the details or the specifics of Sand Room. I can cancel it out to best of my abilities. With Avalog. I'm really unsure. I'm really unsure. Again, I'm almost like I'm starting to be very reliant on Volcarona to carry me through a lot of this. May have been better for me to... No, it would have been better for me to send out Avalog first. Because my Focus Sash is going to be useless on Volcarona with this... Or on... Yeah, on Volcarona with this Sandstorms. Yeah. always the same stream. Also, it's rock type, which is a problem. It's gonna hurt. Jesus. Oh, the increased crit chance. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is a big oof. This is gonna be a big fail. Good night, Ken. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Get yourself those big sleeps. Okay. Outsped. Interesting. I didn't see what did they do? I didn't see what they did. I was too busy texting. So I was like throwing this fight away. Fire blast. Oh, and they whiffed. Oh my god. I'm just being very lucky. Think it's gonna fire blast again. As I'm concerned about body pressing though, because it's probably gonna weakness policy. Nope, a brick breaks. There goes my Aurora Veil. It's 4 times weak to fighting? I didn't know it's 4 times weak to fighting. God dang. I know how to put up something against against stinking Greg's Greg's dang Tyranitar. I didn't know it was so weak to fighting. I have like no fighting moves. The only fighting move I have outside of body press is Drain Punch. Yeah, I don't know. My head just didn't piece together the whole 4 times fighting weakness. Caesar. Get the Aurora Veil back up if I can. It's another physical attacker. Ow, rude. Oh! Still alive! Aurora Veil. Time to heal up. I actually might survive another bullet punch. Might survive another bullet punch with the Aurora Veil up. Not with Sword Stance though. That's gonna be a problem. I'm actually gonna be able to do some damage though. Trying to make it so that it'll kill me and waste out my Aurora Veil turns. But it's only gonna take one more hit. Whether or not he thinks he can survive or bullet punch me to death with that stat increase through the Aurora Veils, probably will kill me. Should. Ah. And pro. Oh yeah, for sure, technician. I forget what other move Caesar has, but it's not a great one. Dynamax. What was my other poke? Inteleon. Dynamax, Airstream. It'll probably go first, but I have the Focus Sash. Airstream will get me a stat increase while also disposing of the Caesar. And it's all up to the remaining poke. Might you turn out? Oh, actually, I outsped it. It's actually surprising. I thought Caesar was fast. Okay, now we're in a very good position. Crocodile. Okay, well, that's fine. That's unfortunate. Yeah, extreme speed is like more priorities, though, isn't it? Isn't extreme speed like +3 priority? GG. It's still +1 with 80 damage. Jeez. Okay. Come on. It might very well. As of Gen 5, it's part 2 plus priority. Ah, then it is faster even. It's stronger and faster. Okay. I think if I get one win, I'll be able to make it to Ultra Ball, which would be dope. Ooh, Arctozolt. Squeamchi. Shoot. Roboom is good and bad start here. Actually, no, Roboom's probably my best bet. Roboom. Grimmsnarl for the red card and Thunder Waves. I don't think Volcarona is going to have much use here. Maybe Inteleon? Volcarona just won't have much good for type matchups here. I don't think it would have. What is starting with? Togekiss start. Crap. It's gonna flamethrower. That I can guarantee. Or it's gonna. No, it'll flying. If anything, it might. Dang it. This is bad. This is bad. Because it might honestly just start off with Gigantamax and Airstream. In which case, I don't really have anything to deal with it. Because if it's speed boosted, then I'm going to have to somehow wait out its turns and hope I can do it with Grimmsnarl. Ah, that's awful. Just gonna hope it's gonna G-Max or Dynamax. Yep, they did. Okay, good. Wasted a turn of their Dynamax at least. Can actually waste 2 turns because I protected here. Then I should be able to survive 1 hit. Then I'll protect the second one. And then I'll probably Grassy Glide to just get 1 last hit. Then I'll have to Grimmsnarl and play the red card. Because I just don't think I'm going to be able to have enough setup for Focus Energy on Inteleon. Yeah, there's the Max Airstream. Hit the drum solo. Yay. Ah, Togekiss, you're a jerk. Guard. Both of our Dynamaxes are gone. One stack speed boost on the Togekiss. And I'm hurting badly. The Grassy Glide won't do that much damage. Take it down a bit, but not much. The bad part is that, oh, it's gonna have Draining Kiss, isn't it? It's gonna have Draining Kiss, which makes it even more worse for Grimmsnarl. It's gotta Thunder Wave it. This might be a GG just because of dang Togekiss. Surprising that they went for their Slash. Okay, well, it's paralyzed and off the field. Mimikyu's rude. I don't think I outspeed Mimikyu, which is a problem. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. The fact that Mimikyu guaranteed has to take 2 hits. Yeah. Grimmsnarl dead. It's all up to Inteleon, but this is incredibly unlikely. Go for a flinch. The only thing that's missing is the speed nature, which I need to change. Go for the flinch. Flinch and paralysis. Nope, went through anyway. Oh. Still alive. What? How is my attack so weak? Does Mimikyu have massive special defense? That was just a big oof. God, dang Togekiss, just like, I need something to do it. I need something in my team that can deal with Togekiss. It's something that I desperately need. Not sure what that Pokemon would be. God damn, these meta comps. So it has 105 special defense, yeah. It's got some special defense. Ay, ay, ay. All of this. Everything's falling apart right now. Maybe it's also because I'm a bit tired. I should really bring in a Cloyster. Not gonna lie. I should really bring in a Cloyster. Multiple hits, tanky. Shell Smash is broken as hell. Toxicity for Togekiss. Maybe. Wish I had a physical attacker though. Togekiss is pretty special defense tanky if I remember. Like, I don't think Toxicity would be able to cut through it all in time. Okay, Dragon Bolt start. Outspeed. I don't think swapping would be of any use either. Interesting. Okay. Straight to Dynamax on the... on the Dragapult. Airstream? Geyser? Okay. Focus Sash. I'll be able to do some damage with Hurricane, and now it'll hit. So, pray for confusion. Alright, unless it's Choice Scarf. If it's Choice Scarf, then I still won't outspeed. Actually, no, never mind. Choice Scarf doesn't work while you're Gigantamax. Nice confusion. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's life orb that they took damage. Duh. They're gonna be upset about that. The withdrawal from Dynamax to break the confusion. Thank you for setting up rain. They're just like, God damn it. Just keep swapping. Nice. Special attack boost. Back into Hurricane. Oh, so close. Okay. Thinking I just honestly Dynamax Inteleon here. Because I'll outspeed everything except for I'll save the Dynamax and just attack. I know, that's why. That's right, I do have that in the bank as well. Maybe I should have Dynamaxed. This will kill anyway. Normal gem retaliate Halucha. Normal gem what? This boosts one normal type attack? They outspeed. What are they gonna do with that though? Thunder. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen Thunder on a Dragapult before. Or move by 50%, then Unburden and Acrobats are online. Acrobatics is flying. Right? But does Halucha have a special that makes that different? They're gonna waste the turn with Phantom Force, I know it, but should still have this. With the defense boost and the healing. you would use the normal. Okay, you would retaliate, then you would use acrobatics. Okay, because your item would then be gone. Okay, I just went for as much damage as I could. Heal, special defense increase, which won't matter against the... This might be more of a crapshoot. I don't think Drill Excadrill is going to have anything super effective against me. No. GG. GG. Come on. I need 2 victories in a row, but like pressing on like this is honestly just gonna make it more and more harder to do. So this one will probably be my last match. Jeez, 26 matches. That's not even including the matches against people. Okay. Blissey. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Question is if they're gonna start off trying to bulk up. Feels like I should use my Inteleon here, but kind of yes and kind of no. So the Rillaboom is gonna hard counter it. No. Avalugg. I don't think Rillaboom is going to be the best choice here, but they have a very strange comp. Wearing the Clara shirt, though. What? Blissey start. Okay. Curious how they're gonna play this out with Blissey starting, other than just setting up. Try attack. Interesting. Dang. Blissey's got some special attack. Wow. It's actually very impressive. I'm just really hoping for no freezes, because that would frustrate me. $75 special attack. So it's some. It's not much, but some. If I freeze, I can Gigantamax and fire if need be. Just Fiery Dance to our... I should have Bug Buzzed, actually. Lower the special defense. Rather than bolstering my special attack even more. I'll take it. I'll Bug Buzz. Oh, no. Fucking. Ah, dang it. Try attack. I'll be faster. Still be faster. I have 3 times attack boost. I'm not Dynamaxing anymore though. For sure. They swap out. They're swapping in a Pokemon to their doom. If Paralysis lets me attack. There we go. Bliss is out of the way. They still have Dynamax. I should be faster than most of their pokes, hopefully, even through the Paralysis. Of course they bring it. Goddamn. Can practically guarantee that they're gonna Dynamax into Airstream. It's pretty much a hard guarantee. Because if they do that, then they outspeed my Inteleon and then we're basically fucked. Yep. God damn it. Will my Inteleon survive a hit as Dynamaxed? Maybe. God damn it. I feel we have to at this point. Rillaboom doesn't have anything that's effective against this. I have Rillaboom, I think. Oh, great. I have Avalugg. Ooh, I brought Avalugg instead of Okay, just survive a hit. Just survive a hit. Come on, Avalugg, just survive the max fire. Come on, you gotta make a move. They're probably just like, what? An Avalugg? Max Airstream. Interesting. That's actually better. No way! No way! No way! I put a healthy chunk into special defense. Fucking shit. That's GG. There's nothing I can do. It outspeeds. It's just damage. That's some fucking horseshit. No way. Damn it, I just can't get 2 wins in a row to hop up to rank 10. Togekiss is being the death of me in so many of these occasions. Max Airstream. That was a high roll, maxed out. Special attack Togekiss is 92 to 109%. Ah, hooray! Yeah. Unless I can get lucky and have this kill somehow, but it's unlikely. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A crit. Oh, my God. That's insanely lucky. If they have a fast poke for the final one, though, then I'm done. They send in, like, Dragapult. Arctis ult, I don't know how to deal with. Gotta go for broke. Alive! Oh, that's lucky. Well, it's fair and balanced in that, I mean, there's always luck dependency in everything. You can plan, strategize, but in the end, some stuff just isn't going to fall in your favor. I don't want to continue battling. I just want to see my tier. Put it all on my head. Yeah. I really need to go to bed. It's nearly midnight anyway. Hell yeah! Got it. We're an ultra, baby. Not too shabby for 1 day's work. Literally 1 day's work. I have some changes that I need to make, but not too shabby. 20 beps. 21 and 6. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's late. I need to get some sleep, and I got actually a hefty chunk of stuff I should do tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really like doing these streams. I think it might be just like every other weekend for me though, because I still got to do Chinese streams and stuff. Day one hipster team making it to Ultra with no revisions is pretty good. Don't sell yourself short. It's not really a hipster team. I mean, because if you look at my team in terms of like pokes that other people use or are highly used, you got Volcarona and Rillaboom. These two are the ones that are commonly used. I have Avalok. Avalok didn't do the greatest for me though. One of the potential things I was considering is if there was an Aurora Veil Pokemon that had Explosion. Explosion or Self-Destruct. Avalon did win me some matches. Because if I could set up an Aurora Veil and then just yeet myself away, or I maybe need to consider if Avalok has like U-turn or something to retreat. I have no idea. I actually didn't look into that. Just because sometimes it's like, cool, I can set up my stuff, but then I can't kill them because it's not an attacker. It can only body press. It's its only attack. Body press and hope it survives a special attack and mirror coats it. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday, and Monday we'll be kicking off Dirge Cerberus. Because I got my bath helped me figure out what was wrong with my setup, so we'll actually be getting that. They're just coming back, and it's not going to be an hour and a half of technical difficulties like it was last time. It should. There was a big glaring issue with my emulator, and that it was using a software driver for the graphics processing rather than my hardware. So it's just like, yeah, of course you were chugging. My hardware can run a PS2 game. Why were you using a driver? Well, whatever. Okay. Who's this live? We can go say hi to. Not many. But Bubbles and Chords are you doing more Umineko. And I think I haven't said hi to Chords in a while, so we can go say hi to Chords. Yeah. Thanks again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate made progress, and thanks again to Rena for hanging out and helping. Always delightful to have her. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I gotta. There's one thing else I could talk about, but we can just talk about it on Monday because it's just a real quick tidbit, not tidbit, but quick update on something. But yeah. That'll just wait though. It's fine. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Eat some heckin' love on over to Chords. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.